Hello and happy Monday. Yeah, so as I mentioned yesterday, I have taken today off, and so I decided it'd be fun for us to hop back in and maybe finally escape Forsaken Airfield because I don't like it here. I know we've only been there like a week, but I'm kind of just done with it right now. And as I mentioned last time, I sort of have this like longer plan goal now where we're gonna head to Mountain Town and HRV to hopefully find some whetstones and a hammer. um, I don't know if we'll actually make it to Mountain Town today or not, but that's kind of like the focus. That's what we're gonna start working towards. We do have some things we need to do in between, like I need to pick up some birch saplings in Broken Railroad on our way, and like it's a long trek from where we are to Mountain Town and HRV. It's doable. I just don't know if we'll do it all today. We'll see. We'll see how far we get. All right. There we go. Game is showing up. We're on day 95. Our condition is actually not too terrible considering how much we've been struggling for
Starving.
food. Perfect timing, Astrid. How much we've been struggling with finding food and all that sort of stuff. Staying warm, dealing with all sorts of good stuff. Anyway, one other thing I did make note of last time.
Because I'm gonna.
Oh, this is so annoying. To get to my notes, I always have to go the long way now because I picked up the radio. Well, I did want to fix my rabbit gear before we leave, because we do happen to have cured rabbits right here. It just kind of makes sense to do it if we can. We'll see. Hey, Lily, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Also, it's always a good idea for us to make new arrows. Let's see. We need to eat first because otherwise I will lose well-fed, and I do not want to lose well-fed. We can't really afford to lose that 5 kilo bonus. Okay. What we could also do is just like, no, it does make sense for us to do some of this repair stuff. Oh, I need guts to repair that. Oh, I need guts to repair both of them. I guess we'll be repairing them in Broken Railroad then. So then the question is whether we're going to stay here now or whether we're going to keep going. I think we should just keep going. It's still early enough in the day-ish to probably get back to the cave at least. Or, no, maybe not the cave. The, what is that thing called? The train station thingy. I don't know, maybe you guys know what I'm talking about, maybe you don't. I don't know this area well enough to actually remember any of these things. But we're gonna go and we're gonna search for acorns. That'll be our first bingo event of the day. Alright, there we go. For a second there, I was wondering why we already had one bingo event, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I decided to do a free space. Hey, hypocrite, happy Monday. How's things? Alright, I don't think there are any wolves this way, but I'm gonna have a torch just in case. I'm pretty sure we're all set with predators for now, but better to be safe than sorry. And I can't believe I forgot I needed to have cured guts to repair stuff too. It's a good thing we've got all those guts curing in Broken Railroad. They should all be cured by now. And we had an absurd amount too, because we had all of them from the bear. We had a couple of bunnies. I think we had something like 13 guts, so we'll definitely be able to fix our stuff up. Also, it's kind of weird that the wolf is there, but I don't see our fire pit. Oh, no, he's just in the fire pit permanently now. Cool. Good for him.
starting to feel numb.
It is very cold. -17. That's rough. I'm sorry, Astrid. Oh, hey! We have fresh guts over here. Yeah. Thinking we're gonna take those with us. That way we can actually let them cure at some point. Interesting that they didn't spoil? Actually, what is their condition like? Well, it's only been 7 days. 30%! Cool.
Damn.
Though, as we learned many, many moons ago, even if your fresh guts completely deteriorate, you can still cure them. I did not think that was the case. I thought that you'd then sort of just lose them. But no. We didn't take them with us here because I was afraid of getting wolfed at some point. Because it was super windy. But now that I know that that wolf is dead, there's no point in not taking them. We might as well let them cure so that we've got them ready for the future. So we're definitely taking cold damage. I think I can already call that run right now. There's so many sticks on the ground. I have a feeling we might very quickly become very, very full of sticks. It'll be like the clip we had a week ago or so. 70 sticks. Just too many. Oh man. I was debating whether or not to make a fresh tea right before stream because I had a tea that had IRL gotten cold. As we all know, I'm notorious about letting my teas go cold, and normally that's not a problem I have in real life, but I did actually have this happen because I made a tea a while ago and then sat down, watched a YouTube video, and almost started dozing off. So my tea did get cold. I drank about half of it, and then I decided, you know what, if I'm gonna stream, I want a nice warm tea. I just kind of need it when I'm playing a game like this. Obviously, if it's like the middle of summer, then it's not such a big deal, but the rest of the year, the snow and all the wind sounds and everything just really makes it so I just feel like I need a nice warm tea. So I have another peppermint tea with me today. No, not peppermint, spearmint. The other kind of mint. I thought we came across a regular bridge. Is that further up, maybe? I don't remember. Oh, it's been too long. And by too long, I mean it's been like a week in real life and like a week in game too. Okay, we should maybe stop and warm up. Oh, right, wait. I know sort of where we are. Have we searched this car yet? Because if not, yes we did. Okay, never mind. What we could do is just pop a fire right here. Oh, we have Maglin's weather. 51 sticks. Oh, I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, I heard that you were doing some LARPing this weekend. We had a very chill weekend. Because the weather was so nice, we went on a lot of walks. Just a few more sticks then. 5. I'm gonna throw on like 5 more. That way we're well above freezing. Yay, bonus stream! Hey Nog, welcome in. Yeah, I'm really excited about being able to do a bonus stream. I don't want to make any wild promises, but there's actually maybe even a chance of a double bonus stream, and I might stream on Thursday after work. Because from the looks of it, usually, so Thursday is my short day at work, but normally because it's a short day, I'm in the office. Because then it, you know, kind of balances out with the commute time and everything. And it looks like this week I might not be going into the office on Thursday, so maybe, maybe I'll be doing another bonus stream. I would really like to. I'm super into this run right now. I think the fact that we now have all of the, like, well, most of the wildlife gear that I want to have, and I mean, we've still got a ways to go on the book collection thing, but given where we are in this challenge, I'm really enjoying it, and I really just want to make some more progress. Also, we're almost near day 100, which is really cool. I haven't gotten this far since my last, like, PB run. Successfully starts a fire. And we had the mag lens. Did I have anything else? I don't think so. Oh, this is only 1 degree. Maybe if we get in the car, it'll be warmer. Feels like 10. Yes. Oh, that's why I was thinking I had more, because I was thinking about mapping. Cool. And now I can actually put that down too. Mapping. Be so cool if I could have this bingo thing in a game overlay of sorts. Searched, but that means there's something in here. What is in here? Ooh, mittens. I could break that down for cloth, but I don't really need more cloth at the moment. There's no sense in taking a nap. Is there anything I can break down? We already broke down our good our bad torches, not our good torches. Refuel this, not that that does a lot. But something is better than nothing. Can I prep anything? I can prep the acorns that I picked up earlier. We have no teas. We could make a torch, but I don't think I want to do that. We have enough bandages. There's not really a whole lot we could work on. We could make some more water. That's actually a good point, Astrid, that you're making there. It's a big party with lots of intrigue and the occasional assassination attempt. So not so chill, but a great distraction. Nice. I hope that you didn't get assassinated. I'm hoping the fact that you said attempt means that no one actually died. Actually fake died. You know what I mean. I keep hearing stuff, but I think it's just the wind. I'm pretty sure there are no predators up here. Huh. I never know we could... Since when can we open the fuel covers? Could we always do that and I've just never paid attention to it? Is there a reason for us to be able to do that? I don't know. Yeah, let's cook up the acorns and maybe some tea. What happens if you die in the lab? Do you just go home? That's a great question, Mega. I have no idea. And welcome in, it's good to see you. My boss got targeted twice, but we saved her both times. Nice! I'd call that a success. Oh, we're starting to lose temperature. Okay. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do is just throw on a few more sticks. So we're warm enough while the water is boiling. That's fine.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
We should make a tea, which reminds me. Astrid makes tea. Oh, that's actually a really good torch. Normally, I would not want to leave this nearly 2-hour fire. However, I think we're going to have to. It just does not make sense for us to put more torches and just get cold the entire time. We should just keep moving. I always forget that the far territories have their own soundtrack, so when they start up, I kind of get nervous. I'm like, what does this mean? What are these sounds? What are they trying to tell me? So I've been thinking on and off about Mindful Cabin, and whether or not I can recreate it in The Sims. And I really, really want to. I think it would be kind of challenging in the sense that I would also want to play around with terrain tools a little bit to actually have it up higher and to have like the rocks around it. And then of course, obviously it would also be on the stilts and stuff. I think it could be a lot of fun. But I also have to admit, I'm not super eager about starting up The Sims at the moment because with their latest patch, they brought in a lovely new button in-game that apparently blinks consistently, although I think they said that's been patched so it only blinks once because it was not intended to do that, which I don't really fully believe, but whatever. And essentially the button is just to draw your attention to packs that you may be interested in. And I'm like, as if they didn't do enough pack advertising on the main home screen before you load into your game. Now they're trying to advertise packs in my game while I'm playing. No thank you. So there is that. I'm not really sure that I'm like eager to update my game and have to deal with that.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Maybe I'll just not update my game, take the game offline and try and build it. Maybe that's what I'll do. Mindful Cabin in The Sims actually sounds doable. I think so too. I would have to make a few structural changes to make it functional. I was talking about how when I did Foreman's Retreat, I had to build an outhouse because, like so many buildings in this game, there are just no bathrooms, and it's not a functional house in The Sims. And Mindful Cabin is the same, but I have a few ideas as to how we might do that. We could either do an outhouse like I did with Foreman's Retreat, or I think I could maybe sneak one in under the stairwell where they have like the secret loose floorboard shelving where there's stuff stored there secretly. It's obviously not quite the same, but we could maybe make that work. Maybe I'll even do two versions of it, one with an outhouse and one without. But I think that could be a lot of fun. Hey Zert, welcome in. Happy Monday. We're getting so low on food, we're gonna have to like grab some cattails and hopefully snag a bunny. This is our last bit of meat. So I know that a lot of this game is not extremely realistic, which is fine. Like, there's always a matter of balancing realism and fun in video games, I understand that. But like, wolves aren't actually that skinny and like, have that little meat on their bones, do they? Or are they that, like, lean? I've always wondered that, because to me it seems so weird that, like, the deer weigh something like 11 kilos, and then the wolves are like 3.5 kilos worth of meat. It doesn't really seem to add up to me, but I don't really know enough about how much edible meat is on a wolf in real life to say that it's, like, wrong. Bonus stream, yay! Yes, I'm very excited. I had some overtime, so I took today off. And I was saying earlier, I'm just really excited about where we are in this run right now that we've got most of our animal gear crafted, and but at the same time we've got stuff to do because the challenge is still going, and on top of that we've got some struggle with this whole lack of whetstone and hammer situation. So it's kind of just a really cool point right now. I'm enjoying this run a lot at the moment. I was also saying earlier, I don't want to make any promises, but it does look possible for me to maybe also add in another bonus stream later this week. We'll see. If you want a character of yours to die, you let it happen, and you have a backup character. But there's something called a victim role that means the victim of an action decides how it's played out. So if you have a character that you don't want to die and it's not planned, you have a lot of options to have you healed and such. Oh, that's nice. Like, that is good that they, like, give you ways to essentially avoid completely getting rid of your character by accident. Because it would be really disappointing if, like, you had this really cool character, you were so excited, and then just the way that things happened, you just, like, accidentally end up dead, and you're just like, well, now what? Now what do? I had such cool plans for my character. So it is cool that they have that victim rule. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I mean, they put in a lot of effort into their costumes and thinking up backstories, and so it completely makes sense that they would come up with something like that. Okay, nothing in this trunk. I'll just sneak on under here. Stop picking up sticks. Stop it.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Astrid complains about carrying too much stuff. Let's see. How many sticks do we have at this point? 65! I think that's a good place to stop. That's equal to like 3 pieces of coal.
If I don't warm up soon.
I know, Astrid, I know, but you're okay for now. It's not great, but okay. We are gonna need to take a look at the insomnia risk and see how long it takes before... not insomnia risk, the insomnia affliction, and see how long until that's gone again. So there's sometimes a bunny here. Unfortunately, we got him on the way in and he hasn't respawned yet because it's only been a week. Okay. We must be almost there, right? I mean, it's still a little ways to go, I know that, but... Hey! This is Urt. What are you doing to me? Okay, we dropped it there, so we're going this way. Good thing I just dropped that torch. It's so dark, but at least it's clear. I mean, I guess we could try and... sleep out here somewhere? I thought there was a cave somewhere near that, that last car and like that broken down road, but I didn't see the turnoff for it, so either it's much more subtle than I remember, or it's somewhere else entirely. I guess both are possible. Because I don't really remember this area very well. I think we might need to stop and warm up. I really don't want to take too much more cold damage. I definitely don't want to get hypothermia again. That has happened to us before. What is happening here? Oh, it's because we're at the border. It said something about leaving. That's why I was struggling to place the fire. Okay. Alright, transfer pass. We shall not burn the book.
Come on, little fire.
Just dump a ton That should be more than enough. We should probably pull a few torches off of this fire before we move on. Oh, that only brings us to +0. In that case, a few more sticks it is. I mean, we could take a little nap. That is an option. Maybe. Yeah, let's just do that. It's probably gonna wake us up. Wolves, of course, depending on subspecies, weigh between 30 and 80 kilograms, and females are smaller, so taking into account that a lot of that weight is bone structure and some of the internal organs that you would not usually eat. Okay. So, I mean, 3.5 kilos of usable meat is little, but I guess, like I said, they have to balance it out in terms of gameplay, so making it realistic versus making it fun and challenging and that sort of thing. And I guess they figure, well, bears already give you a lot of meat, moose give you a lot of meat, you shouldn't be relying just on wolves. I guess that makes sense. I love that voice command changed male to male. Ah, yes. We put the wolf into the male slot with a stamp on it. It will weigh between 30 and 80. Okay, at least now we're fully warm. We could just pull some torches and keep going, I think. Oh, that's not a good torch. I'm not gonna bother bringing it. No! Oh no. I'm gonna have what Prof affectionately called a barfing of torches. See, I don't usually bother just throwing out torches. Usually, even if they're not good, I'll extinguish them. Because it's, at least they're there and it's a good backup. But I'm not going to do that this time. Oh, this is a decent one. Oh, that's also a good one. Okay, so all the good torches are coming here at the end. I probably should not pick up more torches. That's fine. It has been, honestly, so long since I've killed a timber wolf in this game that I couldn't tell you if they weigh more. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. But, yeah, I haven't killed a timber wolf in so long that I actually don't know. We've been in this vehicle. Yes. What a beautiful evening. I guess midnight is probably not evening anymore. I guess now it's really night. Nevertheless, it's gorgeous. Oh, we can grab some more. Wait. I almost forgot. Astrid enters another region. We are officially out of Forsaken Airfield. Assuming there are some acorns here, we're gonna grab another one or two. Yes, there are. Okay, there's no more back there. That's fine. I just need some. I just need some food. I'm actually wondering if it makes sense for us to go down this way so that we can potentially grab cattails. I think
anything right now.
I think that makes the most sense. Alright, cattails, don't let me down. Cattails. Oh, there's one. There's one back there. Hey, Goblin Rage, welcome in. Happy Monday. How's it going?
Feel my feet.
Okay, there's one. Please, game. Please give me some more cattails. There looks like there's one here. The ice is making really terrible sounds. I don't think there's actually any weak ice here, but I don't like the way that it sounds. Hypothermia risk round 2.
It's not cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Here's one. But I'm wondering... Rob! Welcome in. Okay, that got me today. Even though I know there are no wolves here. I don't like being out at night. Because that's when the random wolves spawn in. I think we can probably place a fishing hole here. Obviously not now because we're freezing and starving and stuff, but maybe what we do is start a fire, eat some cattails, and try. Let's first make sure we can make an ice fishing hole here. Require suitable ice. Can I not place it in this area because it's a marsh? Went out yesterday and played some over-the-board chess. Had a great time. Nice. I'm glad you had a good time. I haven't played chess in so long. Okay, this is not working. I'm assuming we can't place it on a marsh. Another question. Sometimes when I walk against the wind, I go zigzagging. Do you think this is useful or just an illusion? You do walk faster if you're out of the wind. So whenever you get the little wind shield symbol. And also, that sometimes means that you're zigzagging. It sometimes means that you're like standing real close to rocks and kind of moving around like this. And that does actually help you move faster. So, if it actually feels like you're moving faster, you probably are. It's probably not just an illusion. We are getting real close to losing well-fed. Okay, let's just get inside and make ourselves some acorns and... Okay. This is fine. We're okay. Yeah, sticks, and then we'll use the reclaimed wood. Okay. Reclaimed wood, and a few sticks. That should be long enough, and then we'll eat some cattails, prep the acorns. Oof. That's all I gotta say about that. This is not looking great. We'll be okay, though. May I please place my can and make some prepped acorns. Make some more acorns. Have something to drink. It'd be so nice to have more than 3 cattails and 2 things of acorns. But we just need to have enough to sleep through the night and to have a little bit more in the morning because then we can pick more cattails when it's maybe a little bit easier to see. We can go after a bunny or two. Might as well make some more water while we're at it. Oh, I also wanted to check how long until insomnia is gone. Oh, less than an hour. Excellent. Okay. Let's pick these up before we forget. Let's see if we have any expired foods in here. We do not. Okay. I was hoping maybe there would be something that I just didn't have on my radial, but no such luck. This might be enough to get us through the night. Okay. We can at least do 6 hours of sleep. We can technically even do 7. But I think I'm just gonna do 6. 9. 3 Minuten. Wieso funktioniert mein Timer nicht? Herzlich willkommen, Mav. Ich weiß nicht, warum meine Timer-Funktion nicht mehr funktioniert. Das muss ich mal checken irgendwann. Ja, okay. Zumindest haben wir jetzt ein bisschen Sonnenlicht. Oh, wir haben den ganzen Nacht geschlafen mit offenem Tür. Ja, es muss dann ganz frisch sein, würde ich sagen. Ganz viel Sauerstoff haben wir da. Okay. Das Wetter ist eigentlich ganz in Ordnung. Ich glaube, wir brauchen doch gar keinen Fackel. Viel zu kurz für so viele Punkte. Ja, eigentlich schon, aber auf der anderen Seite, die meisten Leute im Chat können doch gar kein Deutsch und dann ist es irgendwie doch sehr, sehr lang, wenn man es gar nicht versteht und es kommt einfach so rüber wie, weiß ich nicht, wie totaler Gelaber. Ach, Merve, ich wollte dir doch sagen, am Wochenende haben wir angefangen mit Seven vs. Wild und oh mein Gott, sind wir davon besessen. Wir sind fast durch in der ersten Staffel und ja, wir sind beide voll begeistert. Mega, wir freuen uns schon, dass es auch mehrere Staffeln schon gibt, dass wir nicht warten müssen. Also danke noch einmal für den Vorschlag. Ja, es ist mega gut gemacht auch. Also das fühlt sich nicht an wie eine YouTube-Kanal-Serie. Es fühlt sich echt hochwertig an und richtig durchdacht. Sehr cool. Und jetzt denkt mein Mann auch so, vielleicht soll ich das auch mal ausprobieren. Also nicht für so lange, aber irgendwie wäre das schon cool. Und ich so, ja, das wäre nichts für mich. Ich konnte das nicht im echten Leben machen. Aber das zuzugucken ist schon cool. Da fiebere ich voll mit.
Oh, so cold.
Ah, yay, das freut mich mega. Das ist super zum Anschauen, weil auch viel erklärt und Fabio ist Sieger den Herz. Auf jeden Fall. Auf jeden Fall. Ja, manchmal erklärt Fritz auch Sachen, die ich überhaupt nicht wissen will, aber ist auch gut zu wissen. Weißt du? Oh. Ja, also es ist auf jeden Fall spannend und wir gucken das quasi jetzt jeden Abend. Okay, we at least have 6 whole cattails. I haven't seen a single bunny though. I don't know where they're hiding. Oh, not a bunny, but snow chickens. All right. Come here, you snow chickens. Okay. I feel like if I overthink it, I'm gonna miss them. Okay, one down. Oh, that one was too high? Okay, this should actually be enough down for us to...
Barely walk with this much gear.
Okay, Astrid, I know. This should actually be enough down for us to make an insulated bedroll. How did I miss that? There we go. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting winter chickens. Some of those shots were better than others, but hey, we got almost the entire flock. I did lose one of them. I don't know where he went, but that's okay. I'm okay with the amount. Das ungeschnitten. Wow. Oh, but that must be like super long, right? Ja, das habe ich mir gedacht. If you get too close, they fly away. I think he might have noticed after I killed the second or third one that I was coming after him, and I think he ran. Are you comparing that with maybe a different level of archery mega? Because at this point we're at archery 5, so it's a little bit easier to get close to them. Normally they get spooked much earlier. But now that we're at archery 5, they're pretty chill. Wouldn't you? Yes, I definitely would run away if I noticed that someone had just, like, taken out 2 of my friends.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Yeah, that's probably it then, because you do definitely notice a difference with how close you can get to creatures with Archery 5. In fact, that's one of the hardest things. I used to never, like, survive long enough to get to Archery 5. But the combination of my runs being longer and the fact that I can now get skill points by making fire-hardened arrows and actually like using them to hunt bunnies and stuff. Why am I stuck on the door? Why can't I get in?
It's so cold.
Thank you.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
Anyway, as I was saying, now that I'm finally able to get to Archery 5 more consistently, it gets to the point where when I start a new run, that's the thing I miss the most. Like, it used to be Cooking 5 would be the thing that I was most excited for, and I still am really excited for getting Cooking 5. Oh, I forgot to place these earlier. Oh, well.
I'm starving.
But now Archery 5 is like one of the biggest things for me. I'm just always so excited to get there. It makes such a huge difference. Can I do this without a tool? Yes. Excellent. Yes, it is. You're right, Zert. Let me just take care of that. We actually have a few. We've got the killing the ptarmigan. We got an arrow breaks. And I did miss a shot. Or 2. I also think we can say that I have both complained about something and celebrated something already. I think we can call both of those. It was a very weird glitch. That's also a thing. Experience is a glitch. Okay, sorry, I gotta scroll up. Okay. Ja, es macht Sinn. Das ist leider oft der Fall. Okay, the taking out the down takes a lot of time. So I think what I'm first gonna do is just get the meat. and then we'll worry about the down later. I do feel really bad about this, but it's interesting that here we don't have any open wounds
This
or...
pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay, we do now. I guess it's just on the one side. Okay. Can you fail to start this fire? We can certainly try to fail. We do have some reclaimed wood, which is a 95% chance of starting. I do still want to use a torch, though, just to make sure that I don't waste matches. But we can try and fail this fire. Oh, it's a 90%, not 95. 95 is for the sticks. I can try to use reclaimed wood for starting all of my fires to see if hopefully we fail one.
Come on.
I never thought I'd, like, want to fail a fire, but you know what I mean. Oh, we could make broth. That's actually maybe a cool idea. I don't really know if that helps anything, but I've never done this before. And I'd kind of like to just try it.
Think about his food.
Just to see. This is going to take a long time. Okay. So we've got one piece that hardly counts. Actually, I probably should be cooking that first. Can I eat broth as is? This already counts just because we've started it as one of the fancy recipes. Yeah, if all the original people are out of the project, I agree. It's then hard to know if it's really even worth continuing anymore. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens. You can eat broth as is. Very good. Okay. I was a little concerned that I'd then maybe have to use it for some other recipe, but I didn't think they would do that. You never know.
I'm starving.
We've definitely already mapped this. No, we haven't. Okay. No. That was close. I was not paying attention. 6 minutes, 6 minutes. Yesterday I was able to play for an hour. I uploaded an old save, not realizing what level I was at. Gave myself food poisoning right away. Oh no! Oh, that's so frustrating, Lily. But I hope that, that you were still okay and it didn't completely ruin the run. Okay, what can I do with this? Can I just... Oh, that's so much. Okay, which one of these is a kilo? This one? I think I might do that again. It definitely gives you more... We could make a stew. Which makes you... Wait, excuse... What? It improves your rest but makes you tired? I mean, I guess it's like a Thanksgiving dinner, right? Like, it makes you sleep good, but you're tired because of it? Maybe I should do that. I think I might try to do that. I'll eat this. Original interloper is hard as hell. What is different about it? Or like what makes it so much harder? Is it the way they balanced some of the things like temperature and resources, or is it the like animal spawns, or is it just a combination of everything? Yeah, we're making a really fancy recipe now. So excited. That's a little less than half a kilo, so I don't think we can do this again. Actually, I'm curious, can I make stuff in the skillet? Like, if I pick this up... Oh, we actually have quite a lot of ptarmigan left. No, I can't make it in the pot. Oh well, that's okay. It's probably a good idea for us to have some of this just on hand. Okay, there's still 46 minutes left on this. We need more water. Okay, so we'll use the skillet to make water. We need to add more fuel to the fire. And in the meantime, we can start taking care of this. Did I say ammunition? I don't remember what I said. Thanks for that, Rob. Okay, I still have a couple of minutes left on this. There we go. We'll make some more. Ooh, gourmet stew. Oh, can I not make any more? No, I'm out of... Wait. No, I can make more. Now I can make more.
Meat trees.
Okay, let's take some more feathers. I actually kind of like it here in Transfer Pass. It's not bad. Temperature is way lower. The original wolf AI is not as easy to shake off. No layering system with clothing yet. Resources are way more scarce. Oof. Not being able to layer your clothes sounds really hard. I mean, I've been struggling with the temperatures because for the longest time after the bear attack, we had reached basically the coldest point in the game and we're down to like single layers for most but not all things. So we did have double inside layers and double socks. So I just like can't even imagine not being able to layer anything whatsoever. Oh, that would be so bad. Oh, that still needs 30 minutes. Okay. A few more sticks. Can harvest the rest of this bird. Layering system came one update later, but that update also removed brandishing. Oh. It'll be really interesting to go back to them at some point. 7 minutes. That's fine. We'll just let this go out. We now have a lot of food. We can at least have, like, some of this. I'm actually really excited about this with the stew. I haven't done this much cooking in the game before. It's kind of nice. I mean, I've done some of the simple recipes like bannock and I think I did like a rose hip pie at some point too. But I like that this actually makes it worth your time because it gives you more calories. Which, for like the peach pie, I don't really think it's worth it because the calorie difference isn't really worth it or something like that. Or there is an increase, but it's not really that much. And on top of that, the... what was the drawback? I think it gives you a headache? I don't know. It was something like that. Carrying that stew will give you a stink. Good to know. Thank you for telling me. We are a little stinky. I see that now. A total of 3 save wipes. One immediately after the very first version. One after Desolation Point. and the last one after Resolute Outfitter and prepare for the launch of Wintermute. Oh, okay, that's really interesting. I didn't realize that there were that many iterations of survival before they actually brought out Wintermute. I mean, I did know that survival came first because it was like a way to tease the mechanics of the game and stuff, but I did not realize that there were that many updates to it before. Okay, we got one whole mushroom. It's so unusual to just have one singular mushroom. At least we're doing a little better on the food front, the calorie front for now. It is a little strange that soup makes you stinky, but on the other hand, it's not strange because there is meat in it, so I guess that makes sense. I just don't usually think of stew being smelly. I think it's awesome how the early versions of TLD step by step turns into the modern day one we know today. Yeah. That is really cool. Like, I appreciate the fact that they kept this time capsule up so you could actually go back in time and experience it through the years and see the kinds of changes that they made and the tweaks and changes to certain functions. And I mean, you don't really get the opportunity to do that in most games. I think it's really cool that they have that as an option. It's great because obviously there are some people who played from the very, very beginning, but not everyone did. And so it's cool that everyone gets that chance to theoretically go back and just see, okay, well, what was it like from the very start?
Starving.
Are you starving, Astrid? Are you starving? Really? It seems like the stew gives us a little less stink than meat would of the same amount, which I appreciate because I would think, given that we have 2 portions of stew and a piece of cooked meat, that we'd be around 2 stink lines by now, but we're still only at 1. It's actually early enough we could just keep moving. Time capsule goes up until Perilous Constraint, which was the last version before Tales of the Far Territory. Yeah. And like, even though I definitely played that, I don't even remember. Like, I know that I've seen multiple different loading screens since they've added in different major updates. But man, I don't even remember what they used to have on the loading screens, or like what the big features were in all the updates. So it is cool to then go back and just see the differences. And what I also think is cool is, in a way, by offering the time capsule, they offer so many different, like, ways of playing. Because the strategies that you use change with all the major updates to gameplay. Like, it doesn't have to, obviously, but in a lot of cases it just simply does, because something becomes easier or something becomes more annoying. And and it's funny how quickly you get used to things. Like, they now added in the ptarmigans, and I can hardly imagine this game without them anymore. Currently exploring the original Wintermute and trying to see it through the eyes of someone who experienced it back then for the first time. I actually really need to replay Wintermute. I was saying the other day, I'd like to try and replay all of Wintermute before Chapter 5 comes out. I have played 1 through 3 on stream before, but that was like 2 years ago. Or longer. I don't even know. I never played episode 4 on stream because I was on vacation when it came out. So I just played it for myself because I couldn't wait. And I'd like to try and play them all through, but trying to time that I think is going to be really difficult because I won't know exactly how long it's going to take me to play through the episodes. And it'd be so cool to just like be done just in time for episode 5, but I don't think that's going to be... I don't think I'll be able to time it that well. I'm thinking that's going to be a little bit trickier than I anticipate. Back in the day, dropping bait was OP. Now it's not worth doing anymore. See, it's one of those things that, like, I always thought that that was kind of... like, I didn't know if it was broken or if they changed it, because it even says in the stats, there's a statistic for that somewhere. Wolves distracted by decoys. And I do have 2 here. But, like, people used to... or even still do, write about how, you know, if you drop a piece of meat, the wolves will go after that and then they'll steal it from you and stuff. And it's like, I have had them be distracted by it before, but if I just drop meat, they don't really, it'll still be there. They don't actually take it. And I've always said, oh, it'd be so cool if you could, like, there was a risk to just leaving it outside. If there was a risk that the wolves or the bears were going to come by and just take it from you. And I've personally never experienced that. I've left piles of meat outside and it's still there when I come back. Now, granted, I never count precisely, but if I'm leaving just one piece, I would expect that that would kind of disappear over time. And it's never happened to me that it is taken and isn't there. So I was always wondering, like, about this whole discussion, but I think a lot of it is the fact that some people have experienced it actually working that way, and some of us haven't. There's several mechanics which are not like they used to be, so it'd be good to experience those in the time capsule in their prime. Yeah, especially, like you said, like going through step by step through the time capsule to see the changes that they made as they made them. Rather than just like picking one at random and just diving in. They used to just stop in front of you to eat it. You'd just stand there and shot them. Okay, that is a little OP. Whenever you're gonna dive into the time capsule, you gotta ping me on Discord. Okay. But just a fair warning, it could be a while because we're still only at 52 books and only about 100 days into this run, so... We've got some time before this this challenge run thing is done. But hey, I might take a break in between. We'll see. Maybe once I'm done with the book part of book challenge, maybe we'll take a break before we continue on. I don't know. Yeah, so I think if I didn't miscalculate the number of skill books there are, I think we need 120 books in the library. Something like that. I keep trying to count all of the skill books on stream whenever I make that claim. And I don't actually come up with 10 skill books, but I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that there are 10. And I just can never remember them all. Time capsule after this run confirmed. 100 books, so we're halfway there, pretty much. Yeah, it's 100 books plus the skill books. So it's a little bit more than that, but we've gotten all of the skill books read, which is really the biggest part of this challenge. That and obviously schlepping them all there. But we're in the process. Wow, it suddenly got so much lighter, but that's not because it's early, it's because we're now outside. Oh, we're halfway there. We just scared a hare. Hi, bunny. We could maybe start a fire and go after this guy.
Oh, I'm starving.
He's already scared, so I don't really mind waiting for him to chill. Okay, there he is. You are so welcome. I have definitely said I don't know in this stream. It's 100% happened. I don't know when, but... Oh, wait, there we go. I just said it again. Okay, bunny. Get back over here. By the time I get this bunny, my torch is probably going to be out.
My fingers feel numb.
There we go. And another broken arrow. What are you gonna do? Okay, let's pack this in. We need to make some more fire-hardened arrows, but unfortunately that also uses up our knife, which is in really rough shape. Or our hatchet, which is also not in the best shape. We could try lighting this torch as our base. And, haha, there we go. I got you a failed attempt to start a fire. Fails to start a fire, and we killed a bunny.
Come on, little fire.
It's a little annoying how I have to go through all of these things all the time, but it's okay. That's just how it goes. Zert, GG on bingo. That was a quick bingo today. Only an hour into stream, pretty much.
Too cold.
Okay, that should be warm enough. Alright, we've got 3 of these things to break down. We've got 2 sticks, 2 torches we can break down. That makes sense to me. I would probably do similar things. I mean, maybe not really terrible challenges. We're still cold. I didn't check the temperature of our fire before I started this. Alright. We're at -0, which is a really stupid thing to say, but you guys know what I mean. It just means we're at the freezing point that does not warm us up, as opposed to the freezing point that does. Yeah, that makes sense. So, like, what sort of challenges have you tried? Oh, gotta pick these up before they burn. That would have been bad. Could make some stew again. Also warm up our bra.
Because I'm gonna.
Getting cold again. Game. Game. I should have had something to eat first. It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. Soup. Noodle soup. We need to grab some more torches because we're kind of getting low. That's actually a really good torch. I now have 8. Okay, that's not actually getting low on torches. A normal person would say that if you have 5 torches, you have enough torches, but I'm not a normal person. So if I'm not mistaken, on the other side of this train car, to the left, is where we will find the cave that we can then sleep in tonight. This task I was putting upon myself was exploring Pleasant Valley completely, surviving blizzards in there. And old Pleasant Valley, well...
Feels like night is coming.
Was it even more pleasant? Was it the pleasantest of valleys? Oh my gosh. Sometimes Pleasant Valley is just... Actually, most regions can have days like that, but Pleasant Valley especially.
The cold is making my head feel...
There's honestly still so much we could have explored here in Forsaken Airfield, but I just don't feel comfortable doing a ton of exploration when I don't have a bunch of arrows and I don't have a bunch of... like a bunch of really good gear. We have decent gear. We're okay. But it could be better. I don't know where this bunny is, but I'm not gonna bother. We have enough calories for now, and I just really don't want to freeze more than we need to. PV can be Blizzard Central, absolutely.
I am too tired to think straight.
Oh, Asteroid. Why must you be tired? Thompson's Crossing wasn't there yet. The crash site wasn't there yet. In the end, it's not the storm that got me, but missing knowledge about the old map. Tried to goat myself down a cliff I used to know in the modern one, but well... Oh no, did it have one of those like kill walls, or did it just not go anywhere yet? Which I guess is the same thing essentially, but you know how there are like kill walls inside of Ravine. You try and goat in the wrong spot. I think there might be some in other regions too. This is anything but good. We must be almost there, right? Oh, and it's cold now too. I'm gonna say that counts as Mouse lets her teas get cold, even though those are not teas. It's functionally the same thing. But I'll do that once we actually find a place to get warm. I do not remember this place enough to know that it's actually safe for me to continue. I'm gonna just place a fire and take a little nap. Didn't get up anymore. There was only a 90-degree vertical way down with certain death waiting for me.
Come on, little fire.
Fabulous. Don't you just love it? Oh, I definitely did not need to use coal for that, but I did. Okay, game. Please let me place this. Okay. We'll just sleep for an hour. We still have an hour on this thing. I think I might do it again. We have the calories for another hour, and I just feel like we need a little more energy. Oh, crud. Okay.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
I do not know this area well enough to say that we should just go for it. Might have to. But I'm really gonna try not to. Sleeping is a bad idea. If we do stuff like this, we can at least see in the background if our campfire is still going strong or not. Still looks okay. Astrid, I know, but you have to stay awake for this. I'm sorry. It's for your own good. It's for your own safety, I promise. I mean, we could go ahead, like if we have something to drink, we could try and go ahead with our storm lantern. We do have enough fuel for that. I think we'll just wait until our campfire gets put out. Because at this point, we're still warm enough. There's some more some more acorns and some reishi tea.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Okay. Improved insulation. Let's place the rest of the stew. This is immediately going to get blown out. That's okay. Okay, maybe not immediately. Cool. I'm gonna stick to this thing. Oh right, I said that earlier. I was going to call the event. Okay. That I let my teas go cold, but I forgot. So don't let me forget once I get inside the cave.
I'm so tired. I could lay down right here.
No, you can't lay down right here, Astrid. You cannot lay down right here. Might need to find another place to start a fire. Problem is I don't remember exactly where the little cave entrance is. Like, is it up there? Is it before this wall? Or is it after? I don't remember. The fact that you're 50% health in a blizzard is kind of nerve-wracking. Just a little. It'll be okay. I think it might be here. No. I think it might be here. It's mostly concerning because I don't know this region very well. Normally, obviously this wouldn't be the best idea, but it's mostly just a bad idea because I don't know my way around here. But I think this is it. I think we're safe. Here's a rose hip
Can't
bush.
feel my hands.
I'm pretty sure this is it. Yes. Here's another rose hip bush. Here's the entrance to the cave. Ooh. Famous last words. It'll be okay. The worst was when we were in Pleasant Valley, did not have like any flares, could not see anything. We were in a blizzard. We had hypothermia. That was bad. This is fine. And let's our teas go cold. Amazingly, my fire did not get blown out by the wind. And our warming up bonus lasted just long enough to get us into the cave. Heck yes, Astrid, heck yes. So I'm pretty sure the last time we came through here, we didn't get all of the coal because the coal was in a lower part of the cave that I did not go through. So, theoretically, we'll find some coal this time. But I think I'm just gonna place my bedroll a little bit further in, not that it matters. But hopefully in a place where I'll know which direction I'm supposed to be going when I wake up. No, stop trying to extinguish. Just pick up the stick. Alright, there is a torch pointing in the direction we need to go. That feels like a smart way to maneuver. Wake me up before you go. Leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. So, my bingo card wants you to get attacked by a wolf, but I don't. Feeling torn. Oh, these bingo cards are always so mean. They always want the worst for Astrid. It's just enough calories. That blizzard sounds like it's still going. It's madness, I tell you. Madness! Sorry about that. I think I just swallowed my tea the wrong way. I think I know how to swallow properly. Okay. Oh, it's now really late in the day. But at least we're fully rested.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
There it is. Yes, down there is where I think we'll find some coal, potentially. We're going to need some more food again. But we do have some cattails. We will be going down onto the lake again. So there might be some cattails there as well. What is this? We have a wool tube.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Not in the best condition. However, might be good to have that on hand. Aha! Firewood! Oh, stop trying to extinguish things when I'm picking stuff up, Astrid. And coal. Okay. Coal, and... if I can click properly. Firewood. It is sometimes a more appropriate name for her. She could really use a kick in the butt. Like, seriously, why would she think I would want to extinguish her only light source? Just doesn't make any sense. Not gonna worry about those sticks. We have enough sticks, probably. Oh, hey! Do you have anything interesting for us? Like a granola bar? Would have been nice, but no. He ate his last granola bar. Pretty sure this is where we came in. I kind of want to run through this cave, but on the other hand, I know that's not a good idea because we really need to save our calories as much as we can. I vaguely remember Wintermute, how Grandmother talks about several events that were taking place in Milton while Astra was there, like the school burning and stuff. I do remember some of that, yes. It's been a long time since I've played, but I do remember the general gist of the story. And I do remember about the school burning. Let's go this way. I remember the first time I started playing it, well, I say the first time as if I've played it multiple times, but I remember when I played the first episode, and I was sort of taken aback by the style of the animation. I mean, it obviously makes sense with the rest of the animation style here in in survival mode. But like seeing characters was just weird. And then as they progressed, going from these very static images to like now actually moving in episode 4 and stuff, or like their facial features moving. There's a deer over here. Oh, if I could get this deer. Oh, if I could get this deer. With like an actual arrow. It always bothered me that so much happened there while we were only maybe a half a day behind Astrid, so original Wintermute made more sense to me how the crash was handled on Bill's part. Yeah, it is kind of wild if you think about it. It does feel like Astrid had been there like a week earlier instead of like a day and a half, whatever. Yes. Walk this way. And my arrow broke. But so did the deer. The deer simply had to die. It's a really, really old internet meme. I don't even know if anyone remembers that. Thank you. I love having Archery 5. It's so nice to just walk right up to a deer and just basically shoot it point blank like that. Here, we'll have one cattail stalk while we harvest. I know, today is just the stream of earworms. Also, did I already call that it breaks? Yes, I did. $9 kilos. Alright, we'll just use the hacksaw for this. Oh, I did not take a look at the temperature again, but that's okay. We have enough coal, I think, at this point. Oh, it's too windy! Oh. Stupid wind. Being windy. Now that earworm is the only way to cure an earworm. Exactly. I'm just trying to help. Okay. Maybe we can try to make a little fire over here somewhere. The game knows that I want this meat, and it's like, oh, well, how about no? Where could I put a fire? Maybe back here behind this rock? Why are we moving so slowly? The rock must be blocking the wind. I guess we can use the fire striker for a change. In the original, Will was stuck for 5 days in the ravine after the crash. That part served as a tutorial where we learned how to make a fire, how to handle hunger and thirst, how to survive a blizzard in the best case. The blizzard at the end fell the tree that gave us the path out of the ravine, and only after those 5 days Will shook off his injuries from the crash, so this time period made more sense to me. That does make more sense. Because, like you said, we hear so much from Greymother as to what's going on and what's been happening and all the things that happened to Astrid. And it feels like there should be more time. I wonder if they felt that it was too long. But even if that's the case, like, even if they just reduced it to 3 days instead of 5, it would make a little more sense. Hey, Killjoy, welcome in. It is cold out here. Good thing we've got ourselves a fire that's wind blocked for now, anyway. Ah, venison. Delicious. Alright, I might as well make some more. I'm gonna try and go harvest some more here. Hello, dear. Okay. So, what we also need to consider is whether we're going to go up the rope, because we have stuff that's... There's a bunny over there. We have stuff that's stored up near that little train car, or whether we say screw it and we go up the stairs that are over this way. Although I think still you need to climb something there. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a really steep path. Let's see. I should have made notes as to what's actually there. Let's see if it's worth it. Did I maybe not make notes? I could have sworn that I did. If we can make it up the road, I do think that might make more sense. 5 days are pretty short. After you've completed your task on day 1, it automatically skips to day 2. Oh, okay, so it doesn't necessarily mean a full 5 days. Several other details that were removed that made Grandmother's tale much more tragic, especially when looking at Will's and Astrid's history as well. How over-encumbered am I? Oh, that's actually quite a lot. Some things, obviously, we can drop, like some of these sticks. And also a little bit of our coal. But I'm also going to be picking up wood here. I started something that I wasn't planning on starting last week. Started the Steam challenge and complete every achievement in the Long Dark. I just finished the challenge mastery. Awesome! GG. That's a challenge that I have not attempted yet. I was thinking about maybe adding that into this challenge once we're done with the library. Library challenge, but we'll see. But I hear that that can be quite a grind, especially for things like sewing and fishing. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I know they still kept in Lily's story, like the Lily part of Grey Mothers, but I didn't know about her husband. That is really sad. And yeah, I don't know if they've actually, like, outright said that about Will and Astrid, but it's definitely implied. Ooh, beautiful weather. Okay, let's see. What else can I potentially remove from my inventory or reduce? Yeah, it's like it. I mean, it's a lot of show don't tell. So like they haven't said it outright, but like it's pretty clear. Okay, we've got all the sticks that we can leave behind. Still got 8 minutes on this. Wasn't there some way for me to use ptarmigan down to insulate my bedroll? Or am I misunderstanding how this works? Oh, here we go. I need 10. Oh. Okay. Did not realize that, and it takes 3 hours. Also, why am I just sitting here instead of cooking this? We could also go up and then back down this way. Or what we could do is... I'm carrying way too much stuff. Oh, I've already mapped this. Okay. There's additional details, I just think it makes the tale much more tragic, so I have no idea why they changed it, the Redux version. Yeah, it is kind of weird that they would go back and change stuff like that. Hey Laszlo, welcome in, good to see you. You go through the time capsule, it'd be good to rediscover original Wintermute as well when you reach the Wintermute update. Honestly, I didn't even think about that when I thought about the time capsules. I purely was thinking about survival. Of course, to be honest, I didn't realize that they had made any changes, so, you know, I was thinking, what would be different? Why would I go back through it? But, yeah, that definitely does make a difference. Maintaining the repairs on it can be kind of a pain in the butt, FYI. Good to know. I wonder... I mean, I do feel like it could be worth it. Although I'm trying to think whether it really matters, because if I'm outside, I'm almost certainly going to have a fire going anyway. Unless you keep 5 groups of feathers handy. Oof, that's quite a lot. See, Astrid made it out of FA with all of her fingers and toes. She did. She did. And we actually did some ptarmigan hunting and made some stew earlier, which was a lot of fun. I bet Blades liked it because of the kind of challenges that he does. I can definitely see it working well for the gameplay that he has. I'm just trying to think whether it makes sense for how I play. I guess it would be beneficial to look more closely at the stats. But it doesn't give me those stats. Oh, so I'm just gonna have to just guess.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh, Astrid. Better. Just 2 updates later came Redux, so revisiting the changed version after the original for comparison might be. I still don't know if I want to go up the rope or not. I could have sworn I had left stuff there.
Jeez, this is cold.
I think I did. I think I might have even left books there. I don't know. Wintermute update only brought the story. Anyway, no things for survival in that update. Makes sense. I'm so eager for episode 5. I'm one of those people, I definitely prefer survival over Wintermute, but I'm still really excited to see the end of the story. I think we might almost be at the time where I'm gonna have to go make another tea. Maybe at about the 2-hour mark. Last kilo. Which must be a little bit less than a kilo because it's taking me a minute less than usual.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Quick, run to your fire, Astrid, run to your fire! Okay. We should probably make some more water. Or at least down to 46 instead of 47, nearly 48. Be fun if we had one additional difficulty for Wintermute, which would be more interloper-like. Yes, that is one thing that kind of also throws me off, and I think that's part of the reason why I don't really understand Blackrock yet. It's because obviously I didn't play it on interloper since that's not possible. Okay. I would really like more fire hardened arrows, but we just can't do that right now.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot
Indeed.
colder soon.
Oh. And we have an aurora. I'm really glad we killed this wolf earlier. That would have been very unpleasant. Heading into PT, got a lurk now. Alright, Lily, thanks for the lurk. I hope you have a good appointment. Good luck. Can't really play Wintermute because I get annoyed that I can't craft stuff. I'm spoiled. I always forget that that's a thing too. I occasionally have been chatting with someone who recently, like, they used to play on console and they recently got the computer edition and have been replaying stuff. And they're like, I keep forgetting I can't craft stuff, so I just spent so much time in Wintermute, like, hunting all these bunnies and getting all the hides and stuff for all my bunny gear. I can't craft it! Oh, Astrid hasn't had her belly this full in so long. Oh, we should just sleep in the cave. How are we doing on torches? Let's break down any terrible torches. Pull new torches. These are actually all fine. We'll just grab a torch.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I know. We'll go sleep in the cave. Where is the entrance to the cave, though? No, don't pick up the stick. I really just wanted to pick up that stick, but there's no sense in picking it up. It gets further this way. Something is wrong with bingo. All of the events on the card are good. Finally! Finally, someone's bingo card does not hate me. I think this is it, right? This kind of looks like it could be it. This giant weird shape. This could be the entrance. Yes, okay, let's get inside the cave. We'll sleep here. And we'll let the gut cure here. Oh, we also have a bunny pelt. We'll let that cure as well. Oh, we have so little fatigue to make up for. Ugh, this is gonna be a long night, I think. Need gain, lose, well fed, or burns tea, or food, or Astrid. Burning tea, food, or Astrid, I'd almost be willing to sacrifice. I don't want to lose well fed. I've been fighting so hard not to lose well fed. I think I'm gonna take a quick break here to make a new tea. Just because I'm already not looking forward to her trying to pass the night. So I'm gonna give myself a quick little break. And I will be back in just like 2 minutes or something. Oh yeah, the rope. We do have the rope nearby. That's a great idea. I just need to drop a few things so it'll let me grab the rope. We'll do that. But yeah, in the meantime, we'll have a pool party. And yeah, I'll be back with another tea in just a few minutes. All right, I'm back. And I've made myself another tea. This time it's a pomegranate tea. Gotta let it steep for a couple of minutes. All right. So, we were just talking about how we're gonna drop a bunch of stuff. I have so many feathers, it's a little ridiculous. We're gonna drop a bunch of stuff and then go hang off of a rope for a little while. There we go. Oh, that's still too much. Also, I think I saw Slinger of No Guns come in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Monday so far. Let's drop this and this. And there we go. We'll drop our meat. Now let's go hang off of the rope for a little bit. We could also just climb up the rope real quick and see what's up there. But then again, if we get up there and then we're tired, we would be out of luck because we would have no bedroll. We'll just hang here for a little bit. Go up. Go down. Go up. Go down. Astrid's doing her daily exercise routine, I guess. I am gonna count this as climbing a rope, though. Assuming I can spell. Here we go. Let's see, is this enough? I think this might be enough. Now we're too encumbered to climb. But it's fine. Not a big deal. We can also sprint a little back to the cave. Back to the cave! This is a very pink aurora. So back when we were in Forsaken Airfield, we had a very green aurora, and this time it's very, very pink. I guess it's just taking cues from my shirt. Let's see, where's the cave entrance? I was just walking right past it, wasn't I? Okay. I do want to pick up all of our stuff, just so we don't forget about it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
No. Okay. Let's get some sleep. Hey Vi, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Monday. Alright, let's get some sleep. Do we need water first? We need a little bit of water first, but not much. Okay, let's do 8 hours of sleep. I don't know how long it's been since my break, since I came back. How long my tea has been steeping. Oh, actually, we should sleep just a tiny bit more. That way it'll be morning. Like, fully morning. Listen to that wind. That wind sounds pretty nasty. And we're extremely over-encumbered. Obviously, we can leave some of the meat behind, and we can drop the sticks. But even that, we need to lose 13 kilos.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Even if we drop all but one of these, it's like 4.5 kilos. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 kilos. Okay. Well, that's obnoxious. Oh well. Going good so far. I hope your Monday is going well. It is, thank you. Yeah, I had some overtime at work, so I took today off. So I had a nice relaxing morning, got to sleep in, got to read, And now I get to hang out and play some TLD. Okay, now we're down to 52. I mean, we could let this stuff cure here. But I'll never remember that it's here, even if I make a note of it. This weather is so bad. We can leave some of the coal as well, I suppose. I guess we'll see. Let me drop some coal. Sticks. We'll drop all of our sticks and then just like pick up one. Oh, we still have 4 kilos that we need to lose somehow. I can't drop that. Alright, we're gonna leave the gut and the hide here. Get back inside, Astrid. Get back inside the cave.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I
We'll
really
drop
do.
this and this. That brings us down a little bit. Okay. What is this region called? Where are we right now? Far range branch line. Far range branch line. Cave. 1 bunny, 1 gut. Coal. Sticks. Cooked venison. Okay. Oh, and we left water. I forgot about that. In the meantime, we could also... What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? I could break down a few torches. I could... I can't leave behind the books. I can leave a few more coal. What if we do that? And then drop some torches. Here we go. That's technically low enough. So we also dropped... We'll say inside and outside. Okay, let's see, what else did I just drop? I dropped... I've already forgotten. More coal. But there was something else I thought. Oh, torches. I mean, that's not really a big deal, but... Now I know. I could pass a little time until we're warm, but I think I'm just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. It's gonna be fine. Okay. The rope is around the corner. Alright, there's the first berry bush that we've already picked. There's the rope. Alright, Astrid, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, I haven't had this tea in a really long time. I forgot how good it is. I bought it in the summer and I was mostly just making it as iced tea. Gotta start picking up sticks again.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
I know. Let's see, what did I leave here? Hides! Oh yes, this is important. I don't care about
Wonder
the
if I can
tube.
drop any of this gear.
The mittens. Oh, but we also have birch. Oh, that means we technically don't need to stop in for more birch, I don't think. So we were talking about stopping into the lodge in Broken Railroad because we have 3 birch there. And since we have these 2 and they're cured,
Fire.
we might as well just use that. Okay, this should be enough, I think, but I'm not entirely sure. I'll make more water. Just listen to that wind. 7. We're warming up for now. Not very fast, but better than not at all. Let's cook our mushrooms. And our acorns. I'll need to make more water. At least we're finally warming up. We've got 4 hours on this fire, that's fine. Okay. We're gonna be okay. This is not a big deal.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And hey. The wind has stopped. The parka is wet somehow, even though it's inside. I'm gonna leave the mittens and stuff in here too. Wait, was it letting me put it on here? No, okay. For a second there I thought it was going to let me do that. That would have been silly. Okay. We could take a nap, but I don't think that makes sense. I guess we'll just keep doing this. Oh, it looks like a nice day now. We're just gonna grab a bunch of torches and we're gonna break some of them down for sticks later. But we're just gonna empty this. This is gonna be mind-numbingly annoying, but we're going to take the entire 3-hour plus fire. Because we just have no sticks at this point. Well, we have 2 sticks. So this will be the easiest way for us to make sure that we have some sticks on hand. I mean, we could still waste some energy and climb down, grab the other stuff, go up the other way, and come around it, but that just doesn't make sense. It's just too much work. These are actually pretty decent torches, too. I'm pleasantly surprised about that. Okay, just 2 more. And we can get moving. The waterfall is so pretty. We could jog a little bit. can't remember if it's warm in this tunnel or not. I don't think it is. Why do we have so many pry bars? Redonkulous. Do I even want to know how many torches I have now? The answer was no, I didn't want to know that. I can't remember if I actually explored everything I was supposed to explore in here. I mean, there's this really long stairwell, but that brings us back out there. And I think that then up here on the left there should be a room, and I know we explored that, so I think that's everything. I'm gonna double check that. Empty, 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 yes, okay. The shelves, which we could break down, but I'm not going to because that's a lot of work. I searched all of the file cabinets and the backpack. Okay. I thought that was the case, but it's always better to be safe than sorry, because we noticed in the hangar that there were a couple of places I had not thoroughly searched, even though I thought I had. That's just the pipe back there. Alright. Oh, it's cold out here. So I think what I might do is actually stand in here where it's warm and break down some of these torches. These are actually all really good torches, too. I guess I'll just break down anything under 30%. Not usually this lucky. Usually it's like anything under 20% is gone. I have to keep the rest. Even though 23% torches are less than ideal, too. And after this, we can just use our lantern. Now we are going to have to worry a little bit about food again, since I just left all of that meat down in the ravine. But I think we still have some food left in Broken Railroad. The plan will be to push through to the maintenance yard. Survive off of bear meat and wolf meat and whatever else is there. I don't think I'm gonna bother going up to... the plan was to get the birch from Broken Railroad, but I don't know if I want to do that anymore. Maybe I still should. I guess it depends on where I left it. Oh, it's in the maintenance yard. Oh, I thought it was up at the hunting lodge. Oh. That does change some things. In that case, we will do that. Okay. Yes, so the new plan is that we're going to go to Broken Railroad Maintenance Yard, which is not really a new plan, but the old plan. We're gonna pick up the...
Snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Yes, Astrid. We're going to pick up the cured birch. We're going to repair our rabbit gear. And then we're gonna keep moving. Because we weren't able to repair our rabbit gear in Forsaken Airfield as planned because we needed guts for that. And yeah, we didn't have any cured guts. But we have plenty in the maintenance yard. There's also a couple of books there that we might need to carry with us at least through to Forlorn Muskeg. Because I'm thinking we're going to go to Mountain Town via the basin, and we won't be able to carry a bunch of books. But we are going to have to bring them from this area. So I think we'll probably end up leaving them in FM near the rail line. So we can go pick them up at some point. That's really one of the hardest parts about this challenge is books are heavy. And trying to figure out, okay, once I have the books, I do need to do other things in the meantime, so where do I leave them that's a relatively central location? And unfortunately, between where we are now, where we want to go, and Pleasant Valley, there's not really a good position to just, like, leave stuff. So I think we're gonna have to leave it in Forlorn Muskeg, then we'll go up into the basin, climb up to Mountain Town, search there, search Milton. And then if we still don't have a hammer, like if we find whetstones, which I think we must be able to find whetstones in Mountain Town. There's gotta be. If there's no hammer though, we might need to go into HRV already. We're kind of basing it on that. If we do find a hammer in Mountain Town, then we'll leave HRV for now. We'll leave it for another time anyway. So then when we're done with Mountain Town and or HRV, depending, then the question is, what do we do from there? I guess we probably go back through the basin to FM, pick up the books, and then make the long trek back through FM, through Mystery Lake, through the dam, and then through Winding River. That's obviously a very, very long-term goal. Like, we're not talking within the next stream or two. We're talking, like, you know, within the next month in-game. Because I'm guessing it'll probably take us about a week to actually search through, like, to get to and search through all of Milton. And then it really depends on there. Okay, maybe not a month. Might be less than a month. Thank goodness no one just did a quick spin on me there. Okay, we should grab a torch just in case. I would not be surprised if there's a wolf respawned by now.
Come on.
Hey, cat baby, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're having a good Monday so far. Oh gosh, color chaos. Thanks, Mega. I'm so excited about this. Okay, so for those of you who are a little sensitive to bright things, you might want to look away for the next couple of minutes. Where the heck is the right layer? Counter, no. Game capture, there we go. Filter. Watching 3 TLD streamers right now. I know the feeling. Okay, there we go. Now I just gotta turn off the colors on my end. Oof. And we need a timer, and I need to put that in by hand because for some reason my timer isn't working properly. And it's for 5 minutes. Get ready to feel trippy. Here we go. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da ba dee da ba da. Is this another pry bar? We have 3 pry bars between here and the cave that we just slept in. How is that possible? How do we have so many pry bars? And just the 1 hammer so far. It's crazy. Sensitive to bright things, but it's okay because I'm just looking at chat. Well, there you go. And lucky for you, you don't have to see chat the way I see it, which is now very bright. Because normally I have it in dark mode. And Hi, Wolf. See, I'm glad that I got this. So it's also very bright. There we go. Okay. And another wolf down, and another wolf down. Did we already kill a wolf this stream? I can't remember. Does anyone remember wolf? Aha, we had not. I don't think I'm actually going to bother harvesting him right now. We might need to later, but not right this second. Hey, this isn't that bright. How many hacksaws have you found? I don't know. I think only the one, maybe a second one somewhere. But I think so far only the one. I usually make notes if I find another one of where I've left it, and I haven't done that, but I'm also not always the most diligent when it comes to leaving our notes about things. Din Din! Yes, he might become Din Din. It kind of depends on how much bear meat we have left. Oh, we're getting cold. I should run a little bit. I have to say, the landscape looks completely different when the colors are swapped, because now it kind of looks like, I can't tell how much we have left on there. That's how much we have left on our torch. Because it kind of looks like just dirt. Just lots and lots of dirt. And not snow, obviously, since it's dark now instead of super bright.
Oh, so cold.
Yeah, okay, now she's freezing. We do have some meat on us. I didn't realize I still had that much meat. Okay, let's see, what do we have here? We have moldy bear meat. We have rancid venison. Cured maple. Actually, we might want to start making a new bow as well. Oh, it's so trippy. This is so weird. I see. I thought you meant that literally. Because I always have it in dark mode, so it's actually literally bright for me right now. Okay, let's see. Our bear hide is cured. We could make a bear coat. But do I want to is the question. It might make sense to leave a sapling here, or two. So what we could do is say that we've taken one of the birch, because then we still have a couple on hand. We're taking these books. And I've taken 2 of the guts already. We're gonna take more though. Let's see. Oh, I feel like I can't think with this thing. If we were to make a bearskin coat. Oh, we do need 2. For some reason I thought it was 1. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We're gonna need some more guts to fix our stuff up, so let's just change that to 10 guts now. We don't need to actually make the bow yet, but like we don't need to finish making the bow yet, but if we just make it a little bit so that it's light. We do want to make a new arrow. We'll do some crafting. What are you waiting for? Go kill another bear. I don't think this bear is up yet. Gonna go have a nice stream. All right, Cat Maybe. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, I don't want to make a new one of these. I do want to make a new one of these. We'll just start crafting it. So now it'll be, oh, good. The timer is done. I was not paying attention. Okay. Let's turn that back off. Oh my goodness, my eyes. My eyes! Okay. So now we've got this 100% one, but it weighs nothing, which is awesome. Let's break this down. And then we can repair the other stuff. Yes, thank you. I did just notice. Okay. Yeah, let's repair this. Perfect. And repair this. I think we'll end up spending the night here. That's not bad. We should fix these at some point. We could fix this as well. This is okay. Yeah, we definitely need to worry a little bit about our tools. We have some decent arrows at the moment. With a cured wolf pelt, we do have a cured deer hide. Can I repair maybe my outer pants? I can. Let's do that then. Good plan. Okay, we're now at 25 degrees warmth bonus. Cool. We've fixed our stuff up. What we could do is maybe break down a box or two. And then we'll travel tomorrow. An hour and a half. We do have the calories for this. Okay. Nom 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 nom. Okay. I didn't think there would be anything in there because it was so well hidden under there, but it's always worth checking. Okay, then I guess maybe we should go get some sleep. And look, here is yet another pry bar. 4 pry bars that we have seen within the span of one day. Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Where's my bed? Here it is. There we go. Let's get some sleep. Not bad. We're getting close to day 100. Man, I remember when just getting up to day 50 was a struggle, and now we're just
so hungry in my life.
Now we're just like speeding through. Crazy. Too bad you can't trade them for a hammer at Crazy Eddie's used tool shop. I wish. That would be so nice. We've woken up fully rested. I don't think there's a chance that the bear is up yet.
I'd eat anything right about now.
I wish I knew when we killed him. We can try and guesstimate. So obviously it was before we went to the far branch. I think it might have been around here. Around day, like 85 maybe. And I think it takes something like No, I think it's more than 20 days after day 50. Yeah, I don't think the bear is up yet. He's still sleeping. Alright, I do want to refuel my storm lantern. I can't. I'm done refueling it. Very good. I can break this down. We are still over encumbered. Could be because of all these books that we're carrying. Couldn't possibly be that. We could maybe, depending on the weather, we could maybe cook the wolf and then head out. That might be a good plan. Let's go this way so we can see what the weather is like. You know, besides cold. It doesn't seem super windy. Of course, we are walking straight into the wind and moving extremely slowly, so maybe I'm wrong about that. Oh, wind. Why? Okay, the sound of the flag and the wind really made me paranoid just now. I think it might be a good idea for us to try and get the wolf meat. The most important meal of the day, serving it up Astrid's way. If we come up here and are behind the rocks. Oh yeah, we're moving much more smoothly. And now the wind has turned and it is coming directly towards us. Seriously, game? Why you do this to me? Hey Kat, welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm doing pretty well, thanks. How are you? I definitely can't complain. I took today off, so I got to sleep in and now I get to stream. If only every Monday was like that. Alright, where is that wolf? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I can't remember exactly where I left him. He's up a little further this way, isn't he? It would be nice if I could see his carcass by now. Aha, here he is. Alright, Mr. Wolf. It's time to be harvested. I normally don't get to stream on Mondays. Usually I don't stream during the week. But I was able to take some of my overtime off today, and I figured, why not? It's the perfect time to make some progress on this challenge. Okay, maybe we'll do it like this. That might be enough. Let's find out if that's going to be enough. -3, 2, 1. And we're not warming up yet. Okay, I guess we'll do one more reclaimed wood then. Now we'll be warming up. Well, this is actually a rather hefty wolf. At nearly 5 kilograms. And this one is deciding not to jump in the fire. Maybe I should harvest the rest without the hacksaw, actually, so that we save its condition. I mean, it's still It's still doing good, but maybe we should just go without a tool. It's only a few minutes longer, and yeah, and we don't need to worry about yet another tool losing condition. The lovely sounds of carcass harvesting. Okay, 8 minutes, 17 minutes. Okay, and by the time we're done harvesting, it'll be done cooking. We can put more on the fire. There we go. I guess we might as well start harvesting this as well. We can drop that off, and then it can be curing while we're gone. The sound in bloody hands. Delightful. Isn't it the best? Isn't it just so comforting? Laszlo, thank you for that redeem. I really should just cut off this little string because I always tuck it in underneath, but I only do that because I'm wearing my headphones. Costume and a timer. Okay. How is your stomach already rumbling? You just ate an entire steak. Maybe it's rumbling from digestion noises. We'll give her the benefit of the doubt. The fact that her hunger meter is at 2/3 means nothing. How much time do we have on the fire? 3 hours. That's fine. We're fine. Okay. Yeah. She really does. She's got an appetite on her. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. We're somehow protected from the wind. Somehow. The question is for how long, but we're just gonna ignore that question for now. We could make water while we're waiting. It's knocked out my fire. Okay. Let's pick this stuff up and run to the shed.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Okay. Oh no. Did not realize we were this encumbered. It's fine. We'll be fine. It's okay. I'd get an upset stomach if I had to eat a whole steak with no sides or anything, right? And, I mean, she also goes through these extreme periods of eating nothing, except maybe a few cattails and a couple of teas, and then eating, like, an entire steak and downing a whole bottle of maple syrup. I can't imagine her digestion is,
I can't feel my feet.
is going that great. Oh, I went in the wrong direction, but that's okay. We can make a fire in here. If the blizzard can't see Astrid, she won't get cold. Exactly. That's how that works. Thanks, Rob.
Wait. I'm so cold.
The Leviathan hidden inside of the blizzard.
One little fire. Man, I could use a drink.
I know you could, Astrid, I know. Really. Am I gonna have to use my only coal for this? I think so. Now I kind of wish I hadn't left my coal behind. However, the plan is to go to Mountain Town via Milton Basin. Which means we'll have to go through Hat Creek. And there is that cave there, and it has been a very long time since we've been there, so by now the coal should have respawned. We can get more there. Okay. I'm seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. I'm seeing the silver lining. I have hope, and we can make this work. One of these was less than a kilo. That's a kilo. That's a kilo. That's a kilo. And that is as well. I guess I've already eaten it. Okay. For a second there, I thought the blizzard was clearing up. No such luck. Even though this is the lucky run. And again, I really thought it was... Wait! How have I missed this? Oh, there's nothing in it anyway, so who cares? For a second there, I thought maybe we were gonna find a whetstone. And it's... I thought it stopped. So the first couple of attempts for this challenge did not go great. We had one relatively quick death. I don't remember what caused that. But then we had another one where we lasted about 40 days. The problem there was we were making quite a lot of progress with the book challenge, but I was not focusing so much on survival. And so then it got to the point where we were constantly struggling to find food. We still hadn't gotten Archery 5, and so we ended up dying because of that. Just like constantly trying to find food, even when we had to go out in blizzards to get it. And so this time I decided to try and balance out the challenge with survival. And sometimes we just go off the rails and are just focusing on survival and not caring about the books at all. Except for not burning them, obviously. The cardinal rule. And this seems to be going much better. And since my actual goal is not just to complete the challenge, but to find ways to keep ourselves entertained, to make it to 500 days without actually realizing how much time we're passing, it's working pretty well. I don't know why I can't place this anywhere. There we go. I'm gonna take a little nap. I was really hoping that if I took a nap, the weather would change, because that has happened. We'll try it one more time. Oh my god, we're passing an entire day because of this blizzard. I really thought that we'd be doing stuff today. It's finally stopped. Okay. Okay, let's go drop this stuff off.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I know it is, Astrid, but it's okay. We're gonna go drop this off. You'll have a little less weight on your back, and then we can keep going. Finally, no blizzard. Now, granted, it is late in the day, and we do have lots of energy. But, I don't know, maybe it's kind of late in the day to try and head all the way to Hat Creek. Maybe that's not the best plan. Maybe we should spend another day here. Could break down some crates again or something to kill some time and burn some energy. Really? I can't squeeze through any of these trees? I don't believe that. Hey, welcome in. It's good to see you, Kova. How's that for a nickname? Is that okay? Happy Monday. Alright. So it is still really quiet here because we had killed all the wolves before we left for Forsaken Airfield, except for that one, obviously, or we killed him first and so he's already respawned. But I do have a feeling that if we end up spending the night here, a few more might appear tomorrow. Because we killed the majority of them, like, all on one day. So if there's one here now, I have a feeling we'll wake up and, you know, the rest will just be back. It's actually not that cold. -1. This is wild. I don't know that I've ever had such mild temperatures this late in the game. And if there are no wolves, I bet you have a deer. I'm sure we do have a deer. We probably do. It's also been a very long time since we've gone after any deer around here. I wish I remembered how long bear take to respawn. Because if it's only like gonna be another day or two, then maybe we should just stay and I try and hunt him again so that we have another bear hide down and carrying. But on the other hand, I really don't want to bother if it's gonna be like another week. Oh, actually, I should check how many I need for a bearskin bedroll. Is it? There we go. I also need 2 for that. I could have guessed that, but I wasn't sure, and I was kind of hoping that it wasn't the case, but you know. You know how it goes. Alright, let's drop the fresh guts and the fresh guts and the hide. Here we go. Okay. Oh, I really hate that Signal Void now pops up every time I open up my notes. Okay, so we now have 12 guts. I think we're gonna have to stay here for the night. It's just, it's too late to go out and do stuff. I'll break down one of these boxes, I guess. Or 2. We'll break down this torch as well. Only an hour, that's nothing. Okay. Wolf steak. And we'll break down this as well. There was nothing underneath. I was really hoping that we would find something cool. Nothing there. What am I gonna do to pass all this time? That's the big question. Let's see. We're stinky because of all of the meat that we have on us. We have more than enough torches. We could repair this, but it doesn't make sense to at this point. I can't read any of the books that we have. I should not have taken those naps earlier. We could repair our underwear, I suppose. We failed. Okay, let's see. Repair. We failed to repair stuff, and we also repaired our animal clothes and successfully repaired something. So, all of those things at once. Don't know if it's worth to repair these yet. Could be worth it to repair the thin wool sweater, though. Failing at mending always makes me grumpy. How, Astrid, how? I know, especially with like easy stuff, like when you're repairing the hat or socks or, you know, the ear wrap. I'm just like, Astrid, how are you failing at this? What is going wrong? Oh, well, that does help a little. She's still got so much energy. This is gonna be such a long night. We can't repair things in the dark. We can't... We have nothing to craft. I mean, I guess we could start traveling, but I really don't want to do that. I always say that, like, boredom is what makes me make bad decisions. Like, just knowing that right now I can't do anything throughout the night is what's going to lead me to do something stupid, like trying to do this journey in the dark. So, we're not going to do it. I'm just going to be patient. We'll pass some time. And we'll pass 2 hours. And we can sleep a little. Playing cards in the dark.
All I can think about is food.
Come on. All we gotta do is just play some solitaire in the pitch black darkness. It's fine, Astrid. Just get some sleep. Fully rested and just a few hours to go. That's not too bad. We can manage this. We'll pass another hour or two and then sleep another hour and then we'll be fine. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This is fine. Then we can leave. You watch. We'll go out and it'll be like a full-on blizzard. And then we once again will not be able to leave. Broken Road will just be like, no, you're gonna stay here and you're gonna like it. It does kind of sound windy, but I could just be imagining things. Alright, how bad is it?
Thank goodness.
Oh, it's actually not bad at all. Okay. Alright, Astrid, let's get out of here. Let's start heading to Hat Creek. I don't know how it started, but there was a running gag for a while that said that I was the mayor of Hat Creek. I think it's because I kept spawning in right at Hat Creek. I also died a lot there because I didn't really know what I was doing. But now that I kind of know the area, I like it a lot.
I could eat a horse.
I don't think we've checked that one off yet. Astrid talks about eating a horse.
Because I love horses.
Well, unfortunately for you, Astrid, there are no horses here. So, no matter how much you love them, you can't eat them. This is actually not bad at all. I mean, it is cold, yes, but it's not that terrible. But fortunate for the horse, absolutely. Good to see you, Wanderer. I hope you're having a good Monday so far. maybe we'll be able to find a ton of sticks, so it won't matter that we don't have coal anymore. That brings us up to like 15 sticks, I think, at this point, which is not enough. We do have all that reclaimed wood, thankfully. But if we could just find like 24 sticks, if we can get our rookie numbers up to where we had them before. So we've got something like 15 sticks now, and we were running around with like 60 before. And if I could get back to that, that would be great. I know that that would make us very slow.
My fingers feel numb.
No, don't extinguish. Harvest the mushrooms. Hey, Harry Narwhal, welcome in. It's good to see you. The run is going pretty well. We haven't made a ton of progress on the book challenge thing in a very long time because I have a redeem that lets chat tell me where to go. And so we were sent a little out of our way to the far territories. And so that excursion took a really long time, but things are going pretty well. We're making lots of progress in just surviving in general. Where is he? He's ahead of us. Okay, I see him. Okay. Do I need more meat? It wouldn't hurt to have more meat. So yeah, I'm actually really happy with it. And I mean, even though we're not making a ton of progress on the books right now, that's okay with me because it's mostly just a way to keep me focused on something.
One little fire.
So that I can pass 500 days with semi-relative ease. Because I'm not just focusing on how many days have we survived yet, but instead we're focusing on how many books do we have in the library yet. So that's working out nicely. Alright, come on. -8. Okay, we can balance this out. That should be fine, that should be enough. But how are you doing? I hope you're having a nice Monday. I hope you had a good weekend. We have a 1 degree fire. Okay, I guess we'll add one more reclaimed wood just for the heck of it. And we'll grab some more meat. I should probably also make some more water while we're at it. Yes. Excellent.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yes, here, have this wolf meat. And soon you will have even more wolf meat, Astrid, more than you could ever want. Oh, nice! How did it go? I hope you had a good time. Oh, I didn't realize I still had that. Okay. 8 minutes. 13 minutes. Okay, we can do one more. I assumed you were streaming The Long Dark. Let's make some more water. Oh, the sounds. I'm not gonna bother with the hide and the gut this time. Alright, let's cook this up. Well, started in PV and moved onto Timberwolf Mountain. Good start, good start. I like that. Are you playing on Interloper or are you playing on a different difficulty? Are you doing any particular challenges or just kind of doing a regular survival run, see how it goes? pot because it'll go faster. And how are we doing on water? 3 liters is more than enough. Hey, Ascara. I hope I pronounced your name right. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'll just see a behind the scenes of the Foley studio at Hinterland. That would be really cool. Probably sticking their hands in coleslaw or something for the harvesting sounds. Okay, now that you've said that, I don't think I'm going to be able to imagine it any other way. I just love that idea. Lost that run in stream to where I ended up doing the same thing backwards. Oh, regular interloper run. You know what? I love doing that. It's nice. It's fun. It's fun to sometimes have challenges like this, but it's not always necessary. I just said something. I love that. Welcome back, Laszlo. All right, we've done our cooking. We have enough water. We're warm enough.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
I know, but you're gonna be able to carry it for a little bit longer anyway. Hey, Narwhal, GG on winning bingo. Let's see, where's the low calorie? Here's the 412. Okay. Let's just keep on moving. I wanted to pick up more sticks because it's so hard to get a fire that's hot enough without an absurd amount of sticks. Bingo! I love stream bingo. I love it in my chat. I love it playing it in other people's streams. It's just a lot of fun. Although it is sometimes hard to remember what all of my events are, so sometimes I forget to check things off. Oops. Okay, here's another stick. Another 3 sticks. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We're so over-encumbered. How much are we carrying? Over 50. It's okay. Have some more wolf meat. And some water. And there goes our torch. Torch chain fail? Silly, silly, silly. Hate it when the wind does that to me. I'm trying to decide if we're going to go down and around or if we're going to go up and over. I think we're going to go up and over just to save time. I know that if we go down and around we could grab some more cattails. But I don't know that I really want to bother with that because we're going into Forlorn Muskeg anyway. I'm sure we'll find plenty of cattails there. I just think this makes the most sense. Well, actually, did I check off the firewood one already? I did, but not Astrid's fire gets blown out by the wind. That has also happened. I knew there was something in that category of fire and whatnot that we had not checked off yet, and that was it. I guess today is just the stream of earworms. That's like the 5th song that I've referenced today. Okay, so let's crouch in the hopes of not spraining anything, but probably gonna sprain something. There we go, sprained wrist. We did tear our clothes a little bit too. And GG Vi, congratulations on winning bingo.
I can't feel my hands.
We need to bandage this up because otherwise we cannot defend ourselves. I wonder if I should make a fire somewhere. I think it might be a good idea. Was that first run to a bad goat and spawned right back in AC, so I got my pack, crampons, 2 combat pants. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Thank you. I moved on to Timberwolf Mountain for a day to put down some bunny skins. I'm gonna hit a couple spots in PV to find a bedroll and come back to Summit. That sounds like a really good plan. Also, that's some great RNG to get 2 combat pants so early in the game.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Oh, Laszlo, thank you for the streamer wellness level 2. Yes, it has been 3 hours. And my tea is empty again, so I'm gonna have to go make another one. We'll set up a fire here. And, yeah, then I'll take a quick break to go make myself another tea. Question is, what kind am I gonna have this time? Am I gonna have another pomegranate tea? Another spearmint tea? Maybe peach? Maybe just a green tea? How cold is it? Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. One more recall. That should be enough. Yes, perfect. Okay. Okay. Yes, I will take a short break, move around a little bit, get something to drink, and I will be back in just a moment. In the meantime, let's see. I'll have a game of Plinko. Yes. All 3 at once. All right, be back soon. All right, I'm back, and my interpretation of all three teas at once ended up becoming elderberry cherry. Very different. Um, Also, man, Rob, I guess Plinko just really doesn't like you. I know it's random, but apparently it's secretly not random. No, I kid. It actually is random. It's just sometimes randomness is just not in our favor. I kind of just want to pass time in this thing till we warm up. And that way we're not dealing with being too awake later. There we go. That works. I'll grab a torch. I wonder if I should... No, I'm not going to bother. I was debating warming up a tea. Who needs warm tea? Definitely not me. I don't even want to know what the odds are of it happening 3 times in a row. They must be minuscule for it to happen to, like, a singular person consistently. Wait, is that firewood up there? Kind of looks like it. And a granola bar?
It'll be useful.
Well, that was unexpected. Okay. Astrid finds a granola bar. I can understand being bounced off side to side, but I never touched any pegs at all, just straight down the outside. Yeah, I don't understand why they designed it like that. It doesn't really make any sense. Like, it makes sense for those drop games. Like the pool party one, for example. That kind of makes sense that you could just drop down on the side. But, like, the whole point of Plinko is this, like, bouncing back and forth thing. So you'd think that there would be pegs on the side, like, sticking out, so that if you did drop straight, you'd get pushed in or something? I don't know. It just seems kind of weird. Seems like they sort of made a mistake when programming it. Designing it. Hello, Miss Deer. Don't worry, I'm not gonna shoot you. Ah! Not today, anyway. Oh, yes! Yes. We sprained a wrist. You are correct. And I thought about the bingo thing and then I forgot. Congratulations on getting Bingo Mega! Awesome. And all it took was a sprained wrist. That's okay with me. How over-encumbered are we? We're back to over 50. Okay. Let's have some water, then we'll be a little under. Doe, a deer, a female deer. This, I swear, like, we're basically turning today's stream into a musical. We just have to find, like, a song for each thing that happens in the game, and then we could actually create TLD the musical. Oh, is it bad that that actually sounds really cool and, like, something I would maybe consider doing? Obviously not by myself. Okay, we have successfully made it into FM. And the weather is suspiciously good. Okay, I don't actually know where the bear on this side of the map roams. I don't know if he comes over to this side of the railroad tracks at all. Because I know he hangs out over there and, like, makes a big loop, but I don't know if he ever comes over here. So we're just gonna hope that the answer is no. Also, look at this. It's actually positive temperatures on Interloper post day 90. Also, there he is. So we're fine. He's way over there. It's not a musical until you dance with a bear while in sing mode. Oh my god. I can't bear dance. I can't dance. Okay, sorry. I have tried. Once I started to essentially bear dance without meaning to, and then I realized what was happening. I panicked and then I died. Actually, I don't think I died, but we did get mauled. And then another time I was actively trying to do a bear dance, and I accidentally hit C, I think? Yeah. As I was dancing. So I ended up getting mauled again. It was not fun. Did I get lost? I don't think I got lost.
Pack is getting too
So
heavy
far
to
we've been in areas that I know pretty well, but I'm trying to think if there was a point where I thought I was lost because it was dark or something. Actually, I think we could maybe claim that when we were in the far branch territory thing, whatever the heck that's called, when I was in that blizzard trying to find the entrance to the cave. I wasn't actually lost, but I wasn't really sure exactly where I was headed, and I did feel kind of lost, so I think we could call it. No, I think we can call that. Alright, Mr. Wolf. I don't know that I want to grab all of the mushrooms here, but I do want to get some. GG Laszlo. Congrats on the bingo win. Oh, look at all these sticks. This is marvelous. It's better than a wolf attack. Absolutely. Wait a minute. Didn't I just see some birch saplings somewhere? I did. So we could chop these down and leave them in the cave up at Hat Creek. GG Lily, congratulations. I wonder if harvesting saplings actually
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much
wears
longer.
down our tools. I've never paid attention to that before. Saplings? Now, if you kill a moose, lose well fed, and make self-deprecating comment, I can get 4 bingos on 1 card. That would be a new record for me anyway. I do wish that you could, like, record that somewhere in the game. Like, that you could have something like... You know how in traditional bingo that sometimes they'll have special games like 4 Corners or Coverall. It'd be cool if we could do that. But I hope that I don't come across a moose today. Because, see, the thing is, if I come across the moose in Milton Basin, I might be tempted to go after him even though we only have 3 arrows. Because we can definitely find a safe spot to shoot at him from. So maybe I will. So glad Astrid didn't get attacked. Me too. Be all dressed, put our showings to the test, run from bears around the trees and lose for a bonus. I love that. Oh my goodness. Seriously, how much fun would it be to turn TLD into a musical? Why am I now thinking about this so much? I should stop picking up sticks. I'm so over-encumbered already. But I gotta know if I'm even getting close to where I want to be with sticks. 39. That's actually not too bad. we'll stop after 5. Sticks her life out here. I say I'm gonna stop, but if there's another one like just in my path, like this one, then I definitely will. Yes, run away from me, fear me. But stay far away. Don't just like turn around and come after me from there now. Oh, actually, I need to take my tea bag out before my tea gets too strong. Today is nice because I'm getting to try, well, not try, I know them all, but I'm doing basically a sampling of teas. Oh, the weather this weekend was so beautiful. On Saturday, we actually went on a nice little walk, and there's a grocery chain that we like to visit that's right around the corner from us, but currently they're renovating that store. So we actually, on our walk, we ended up taking a sort of a detour, but not really. We took a different way home so that we could pass another one of those grocery stores, because they are the only place where I have found green tea with jasmine. All the other places, like green tea lime, green tea lemon, green tea whatever, all these other different things, but never green tea and jasmine. So I was like, I really want to go to this place and pick up another box of my green tea, because I don't want to have to wait until this store opens again, since I didn't know when that was going to be. So I did that, and I'm really excited about that, because now I don't need to hold myself back. I don't have to restrict how much green tea I drink. This actually happened once before during like the start of the pandemic. Only there it wasn't because the store was closed, it was because they just did not have that one particular green tea in stock. And so the next time it was back in stock, I bought like 4 boxes and just like had it in my pantry so I wouldn't have to worry about it again. Guess that loot goblin intervention didn't stick. Apparently not. Green tea and pomegranate is a good combination too. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I love green tea with other things too. It's just green tea and jasmine is one of my favorite like calming teas for either first thing in the morning or right before bed. And because it's great in both directions. And it was just, because I can't get it from any other brand, I was just, I'm sort of a loot goblin in real life too, with my tea. Once a loot goblin, always a loot goblin, pretty much. Bye folks, gotta go, take care. Alright, Oscar, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and a good week. I don't drink tea often, but when I do, it's Dos Equis. Yeah, I drink tea pretty much every day, except in the summer. Sometimes in the summer I'll stick to cold drinks, so sometimes it's iced tea. But even then, it really depends on just how hot it is. You know, if it's like just warm, I'll still drink warm tea. And it's also funny because at our office we have, we essentially have 2 offices that are combined into one. So there's actually 2 kitchens, and one of the kitchens has been turned into the tea kitchen. So there's all sorts of loose leaf teas. There's all sorts of like timers and all these like straining baskets and all sorts of different things. And I think I am one of like 2 people who use that kitchen, but I use it every time I'm there. There's this great tea with just a bunch of different herbs that grow in the mountains, and I really like that mix. It's very good, very floral. There's very few teas that I don't like, to be perfectly honest. Not a huge fan of chai. And I have to be careful with black tea. I like black tea, but I can't drink too much of it because of the caffeine. But, like, I know there are some people who are super picky and it's like, oh, I only drink loose leaf tea, or I only drink, you know, I only drink, like, green or black tea. I don't drink any fruit teas. I don't care. Give me fruit tea, give me mint tea, give me green tea. Doesn't matter. Obviously there are some I like better than others. I don't like teas that are super, super sweet. But I'm basically willing to try any tea. What are you going to drop to get up the rope to Milton? That's a great question. I think we're going to end up dropping the books here somewhere. We do have the saplings that we need to drop. So we can get rid of those right away. We can probably get rid of these pelts. I don't know that we really need to bring them with us. Oh, these are terrible, terrible torches. We need to make a fire real quick. Oh dear. I don't like any foods with artificial flavors, but otherwise I'll drink almost any tea.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, reclaimed wood. I'm gonna need to pull new torches for sure, because these are all awful. Yeah, I understand that. There are definitely some artificial flavors that I cannot stand, but and like there are some teas that are designed to like taste like desserts and stuff. That's not really my thing either. But I'm kind of the same when it comes to candles. For example, there's a bunch of candles out there that are designed to like smell like cookies or smell like cake, and I'm like, I don't want to burn a candle that smells like fake vanilla or it smells like cookie dough. If I want that, I'll bake cookies. If I want that smell in my house, I'll just bake the cookies. But most teas too. Someone asked my favorite drink recently, and I just said definitely tea. And they had to clarify they meant alcoholic drinks. That would definitely be the kind of thing that would happen to me. All right, we'll drop these books here. I'm gonna have to make a note of this so I don't forget it. Cave near Hat Creek. So we now have 5 maple. I don't know where those bunnies and guts are, but they're probably on the other side. And then books. Skill and regular. What else could I get rid of? I mean, we can drop some of those sticks. We can drop the cured pelts. I do think I'm going to end up doing that. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to drop sticks, but we can use them in the meantime. We'll have to drop some of the meat, or eat it, I suppose. Okay. Still relatively early. Let's just pull torches and go through the cave. Actually, I think I'm gonna... Going on up? I probably should have done that when I was not in the middle of pulling torches, but, you know. Sometimes that's just the way it goes. There's a Thai food place close to my house that has awesome Thai iced tea, but they charge like crazy for small. So it's been a long time since I ordered that. Oh, it's so frustrating when your favorite things are just like too expensive and end up being treats. We actually had planned on going out to brunch yesterday to this restaurant nearby, and we had been to their brunch several times before. We really like it there. However, we looked online and their prices had gone up, and so it was, and like not by a small amount either, but like I don't know, by a couple of euros anyway. So it was really gonna put a dent in things. I'm going back up, especially since it doesn't include drinks. And so we were looking at it, and it's just like, I don't know that it's worth it today. So now it's become a thing that we're probably not going to be doing as often. We ended up basically just having brunch at home, which was still really nice, and I'm glad that we did that instead. But it's just too bad that it's gotten so expensive, because now I'm like, well, now it's the price that like we'd wait and do something, we'd go for like a special occasion. But on the other hand, it's not really like nice enough for a special occasion. Like, that sounds really terrible, but it's not like a really fancy place or anything. It's just, you know, it's got an average sort of brunch, and it's good, but I don't know that it's, you know, 15, 16 euros good. I think I got turned around again. I'm pretty sure I got turned around. I mean, it's just too bad, because now it's like, well, I don't know when we're gonna do that again. Here we go. This is where I wanted. I think. Maybe. I hope I'm going the right way, because now I'm kind of thinking that I'm not. Is this the path we came down? I don't think so. But it could be. But what's the chances that we would have missed that piece of coal? I'm trying to decide whether we should spend the night here or spend the night in the cave in Milton Basin, but I kind of think I want to spend it here. Yes, this is the one. At least I think it is. Guess we'll find out once we see what's here. Books, hides, guts. But these are cured. Oh, so we have books on both sides. I'll finish reading these books too. Okay, I guess we're gonna sleep here. But we might try and hunt some bunnies. Oh, we might not do hunting here, I don't know. Wait, is this? Eh, this is Hat Creek again, isn't it? No, those were the same books. This is the same entrance. I turned around. Okay. Let's just forget that that just happened. I just didn't notice these things. So I saw the cured stuff and I was like, oh, okay. This is fine. Just turn back around. Some places just have crazy prices too. Our favorite one of our favorite Mexican dishes is which is a corn tortilla, eggs, and cheese stuffed in a thick sauce. So one place near sells it for about $8. Lock down another place once. 17! Oh my god. And like sometimes you can understand the price difference, you know, if they're using better ingredients or bigger portions or whatever. But in some cases, you're like, how can you possibly justify that? What just happened? Didn't see a thing. Perfect. Nothing happened. Just playing TLD. Okay, my goal is now to try and make it to Mountain Town before we sign off for today. And I do think it's doable. Okay, now I'm confused. Didn't we come this way before? What? I could have sworn we came in through this way. But then this will bring us back to our fire again, right? Yeah. This isn't where we want to be going. It's a good thing we have lots of energy to burn. Okay, so we don't want to go to this one. Let's try this direction. We're gonna run to the corner store. I hope you get out of the cave soon. Be back in a bit. Alrighty. Thank you, Laszlo. Have a good trip to the corner store. I hope I'm not still wandering the cave by the time you get back. But it could happen. Okay, wait, there's something up here. What is this? Sticks? Stones? Break my bones? And check out all this coal. Oh, we're so over encumbered. I should stop picking stuff up. Okay, we must be almost on our way out, right? This must be the right direction. Uh-huh, a deer carcass. Oh yes, and then there's the pathway up. I could harvest that deer, but I'm not going to. But I guess now we won't need to worry about hunting bunnies tonight because it is quite dark, quite late. Poor Astrid. Just trugging along. Carrying way too much stuff as usual. But then we need to pull more torches. That's okay. Can get rid of a bunch of sticks that way. Oh, I swear if we get out at the wrong exit again, I will be so sad. No, this is right, this is right, this is right, okay. Yes! I love that all of the cave entrances kind of look like wolf heads. I think that's a very cool design choice. Okay, here we are. Let's put down our bedroll, have something to eat. a fire right here. Oh, I can't do that. Oh no.
This
Give me my
pack is
bedroll.
getting too heavy to carry.
Oh my goodness, I don't want my bedroll to get stuck. I have thankfully not had that happen, but I've had it almost happen before, and all I can say is that's not fun.
Come on, little fire.
Alright, let's just drop a bunch of sticks. And I think we can get rid of our old torches. How are we doing on water? We are okay. We could use more. Okay. I guess we might as well make a little more water. I'll grab some more torches and then we'll just keep the best ones. Which will not be many, apparently, since most of these just suck. Oh, actually, no, this one's good. I was thinking of dropping those hides, wasn't I? And yet, I still think they're in my inventory.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
There's two more. One more torch. Perfect. Now let's take a look at our inventory, at the torches that we have. And we can get rid of these two. I do kind of want to drop them, but I'm not sure. We have 11 coal. We can definitely leave a few coal. We can leave most of the sticks. We'll probably leave those outside. Let's get a good night's sleep. Trooper, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. 19 months already. Oh my gosh, I really appreciate it. Only the 50 kilograms then. I see you're traveling light. Yes, as we've discussed, I am a little bit of a hoarder in this game. Yeah, so traveling light today. Let's see, how bad is it now? I mean, most of it is because we've got like 10 pieces of coal on us. So we'll be able to get rid of those and it'll be okay. Which direction is out? I would have thought we could see the exit. But
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I can't. I can't see the exit. But how are you doing, Trooper? It's really good to see you. I hope things are well on this. Let's see. It's probably Monday evening going into Tuesday already for you. It might already even be Tuesday. The start of the week. I hope things are well. Sleeping in a cave, that's a bingo event too. You are absolutely right. Also, did we ever do the rope? I don't remember. We did. Okay. Salute your pack rat tendencies. Rolling heavy solidarity. I try not to, but it always gets the best of me. Okay, we're gonna drop a bunch of sticks because we don't need this. We can drop them all and just pick up like 3 or 4 or 5. 5 is good. And we can also drop some coal. We can drop all of the reclaimed wood. I don't care about that. Can we eat this? Lovely eating sounds. Everyone's favorite. What What else can I get rid of? I could leave these pelts behind. I didn't really want to, but I could do that. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 is maybe a little much. We can get rid of a few of these. Okay. That's probably okay for now. Because we'll also need to eat and drink a little. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Already Tuesday here. Okay. Going okay. Looking forward to tomorrow as we're going out for lunch as a group to celebrate our new hire. Gonna be an Indian joint. Nice. I hope you have a good time. I hope the food is delicious and that the company is lovely. Yeah, and she'll be able to burn some of this stuff ahead of time. It's fine. Oh, good. Part of me is kind of hoping to order food tonight. I don't know if we're going to or not. We did briefly discuss it. The thing is, normally on a Monday we try not to order anything in because usually on the weekend we treat ourselves a little bit, so it's kind of good to give our stomachs and our wallets a break. However, our favorite pizza place is closed on Tuesdays. And we keep forgetting this, so all the time we're like, oh, yeah, no, not today, but we'll order from them tomorrow. And then tomorrow comes, and it's like, oh, they're not open today. So we did talk about this. We checked it earlier. We saw that they are actually closed on Tuesdays. Because we have like 2 restaurants near us that we really like, different types of food. And so one is a pizza place, one is a doorknob. And it's just one of those things that... Oh, and of course my arrow broke. It just so happens that one of them is closed on Tuesdays and the other is on Wednesdays, and we always get those 2 confused. And I don't know why. It should be really easy to keep...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
To keep in mind, but, Oh well. Okay, so we also have a deer here. So, yeah, we're thinking about maybe ordering pizza tonight. I don't know if we will or not, but I have a feeling we might. Especially because we had talked about it on
Looks like I survived another night.
Friday, but then we weren't sure. That was Friday. But we weren't sure because we were planning on going for brunch on Sunday. And then we ended up not going for brunch on Sunday. We'll see. If we don't do that, I don't know what I'll do for dinner. It'll probably be something boring. Ah, Hermit's Cabin. But actually, speaking of Indian, there's an Indian restaurant near us that I'd like to try at some point. Okay, we're not going to pick those up. We're not going to bother with that. Whole lot of nothing. We could make a fire here to warm up. That might be a good idea. Can understand pizza places closing in the middle of the week as there's probably less business. I assume they're local places rather than chains. They are. Yeah. This particular pizza place that we really like is run by an Italian family, and they actually even have arancini, which are these like filled rice balls, which are very popular in, I think, Sicily. And those are handmade every day. In fact, there are times where we've ordered, they have 2 different kinds, one with a spinach and cheese filling and one with like a bolognese and peas and cheese filling. And so we've had it happen before that we'll order a particular kind and then they'll call and be like, oh, sorry, we actually just ran out of these. And it's like they make them fresh every day, or their nonna does. And so they're just like, oh, we don't have any more of these, I'm sorry. And so, you know, it's really good quality, it's fresh, and like I said, she's the only one who makes them, which is, I don't know, so classic in my opinion. But yeah, their stuff is fabulous. We haven't had anything from them in a while, so I kind of have a feeling we might do it. Maybe I should grab one of those. Probably not. We should probably just not bother. We can just be patient.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I have a TLD problem. I found a 97% fire striker, and now I don't want to use it because, you know, it's pretty. Hey, Jeff, welcome in. Good to see you. I know that problem very well. I mean, it's such a good fire striker. Maybe you'll be lucky and you'll find another one. Entropy comes for us all. Admire it if you want, but its day will come. Yeah, maybe you'll be lucky and you'll find a second fire striker at some point, and then you won't need to worry about using the pretty one. Let's see, we've only got about an hour on this fire. And if we do this, then we can pass time, or we could... Oh no, we can't. I was going to say we could map, but we cannot map. Go. Let's go. So, any bets on whether or not we have the moose? I don't see moose markings from here, but that doesn't have to mean anything. Actually, yeah, I guess you would say— oh, we have the moose! We have the moose! I am probably— I only have 2 arrows. But on the other hand, I have a safe spot where I can go to shoot at him from, and we are at archery level 5. Oh, I'm so tempted. If you need the moose, it won't be there. If you don't, it'll be right in your path, pretty much. See, the thing is, I don't need him in the sense that I don't have the arrows to go after him, really, but I'm gonna try anyway. I do need him in the sense that I could really use a moose hide to make myself a nice satchel. Somewhere in Canada, Mucifer rises. In before Waffle Mouse losing both arrows. I mean, if I lose them, I just am gonna have to wait until he despawns. It's okay, right? This is not the worst idea I've ever had. Did I already check off Waffle Mouse makes a terrible decision? Because if not, I should. The nice thing about this moose is there is this nice safe spot to shoot at him from. Come on, move a little bit further out. Yeah, that's it, that's it, that's... Okay, now stay put. What? I missed him. No, don't run up there. Come back down. Darn. Okay. But will he cook himself in the fire too, like our magical wolf friend? That would be great. 2 shots to get a crit on a moose, or else no arrows going into Milton. Feels like a big roll. It is. This is definitely not the smartest plan I've ever had. I'm gonna go get that other arrow back. Oh, that's the deer. Jeez, that scared me. Oh, I was so close to him, too. At least this place has a ton of cattails. Double bingo! Awesome. And if I end up killing him, it'll be triple bingo, right? The good news is I do have a flare shell, should I absolutely need it. I don't know where he is, and that worries me. I'm sure he's somewhere up there. Where?
Jesus, this is cold.
Nope. 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 Okay. I don't know where he is, but at least we didn't totally aggro him. My heart is also pounding. Isn't the bug where flare shells don't kill moose still in effect? I don't know. That would be a great thing to know, Trooper. I don't even think I knew that that was a bug. Oh my god. Thanks, Rob. That's just what we needed right now. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We've got an hour on this fire. Let's maybe add a few more sticks. That puts us at 2 hours on the fire. And I can come and sleep up here. I should just ignore this and just keep going up to Milton. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life, you guys? Why do I keep trying? Bash was telling me one of the updates broke something and flare shells can get crit hits anymore. I tested it and it seems to be real. Here, moose. Okay, I did not realize that. But does it still scare them at least? Because that would really be more of the concern, is that if I wasted a flare shell on him not leaving me alone when he tries to stop me, I should just go. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. Because moose, because bloodlust, because buffet on legs. That's true, I would have to leave all the meat. But if I harvest it and cook it all, then it's here and I'd have it on my way out. It does still scare them. Okay, well that's good. Moose musical number I can hear. Got a nice stomping melody. See, the problem is I am willing to give up on this moose for now. The problem is I'd like to be able to see where he is. Like, if he came back down here, then I at least know I can go around this way. Since I just started going up there to try... I assumed he was over here on the left, but he's not. So that does mean I need to be careful, even if I follow the water. Or if I go up here over the snow, like on this side. So I'd really just like him to come out a little bit so I can at least see where he is. That would make things a little bit nicer. Maybe we could go back and just harvest one of the deers or something instead in the meantime, but... Oh, I see him! I see him! I see his little antlers sticking out over here. I don't know if you guys saw it. There he is. He's coming up again. Here he comes. Here he comes just walking up the hill saying, "Arr." I think we're getting to the point of the stream where I'm losing my mind and I should probably just stop. Okay, but that does mean I should be able to go straight ahead.
Man, all I can think about is food.
If he's over there, I should be able to go this way without it disturbing him.
That's brilliant!
Coming back when I have plenty of arrowheads. Yes, we have so many moose on our hit list at this point. We do have birch bark. I forgot about that because this is a birch forest. There's birch bark. River dance. I'm gonna skip that birch sapling. Stay way over here. I don't see him. He doesn't see me. Oh my gosh, my own alert just scared me. Shinamanon, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh gosh, okay. I'm scared of going this way, but it's the only way. Oh, not a problem. It's just, I scared a moose off, and I know he's over there somewhere. And so I thought those were moose tracks coming in. I always forget that my alerts have sounds to them. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good Monday so far. How are things? How was the rest of your stream the other day? I'm sorry I couldn't stick around too long. I had to go get dinner. Moose derp. I should not be picking up sticks. I'm already over encumbered. I'm already going to need to drop stuff. No, don't pick up the sticks. Don't even think about it. That is a long rope. But I think I have enough energy to get up the first one. We're probably going to need to sleep for the second one. She says probably as if that's definitely not the case. With moose-like tread, stomp stomp upon our prey. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're just over 40. This is fine. We can drop this. I meant drop, not harvest. And we could drop these and just pick up like one stick so that we can start a fire. This seems like a good plan. It's good, just tidying up and getting ready. No worries, I'm a big supporter of raid and run. You gotta decompress after a stream. Exactly. And most of the time, if I'm not streaming, then it's because I have other things to do. I need to make dinner or clean or whatever. Work. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. But I know we're all, you know, busy streamers with lives outside of stream. So I'm glad you understand. Okay, we've got stuff for a fire. Is it warm enough in here without it? It is. You can maybe just take a nap. Why did I pick up that stuff? I can't bring this stuff up the rope. Why do I keep doing that? Okay. Just a little nap. Okay. Oh, we are no longer over encumbered. Oh, but I'm not carrying my bedroll. We will be over encumbered as soon as I pick up my bedroll. Okay. But not by much. We can have something to drink. That'll help a little. We can drop one of these. And okay, I guess we'll drop a firewood. This should be enough energy to get up the second rope, I think. We could probably drop a lot of torches, honestly. I do want to have this on us for when we get up there because I know there's a wolf that likes to hang out up there sometimes. Oh, I really hope this is enough energy. I may have miscalculated. I may have made a slight miscalculation, although there is a ledge here, so we might just need to stop. Is this HRV? It's not. We're in Milton Basin on our way up to, to the town of Milton. Drops loot? What is this madness? Exactly. I would never do such a thing. I'm gonna make a little fire just so that I don't need to worry about it. Whatever you do, don't try to climb the third rope.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Okay. Should be warm enough. Should be long enough. I don't know if I'm gonna need to do 2 sleeps to get the rest of the way up. 1 might be enough. Without falling off, let's try to gauge how much we have left. I think we might have enough. Okay, I can use 1 more stick. We can sleep for another hour, then I can climb, and then we'll basically be at the farmhouse. Okay, perfect. Just do not fall off the ledge, Astrid. I've had that happen before, not at this ledge, but in Pleasant Valley, near the Prepper's Cache. There's that rope climb with the ledge. I had taken a break, and then went to grab the rope again, completely missed the rope, walked right off the ledge and died. Do not recommend that. And now I'm like overly paranoid about it happening again. I kind of want this deer meat, but I don't know if I want to risk it. How much meat do we have on? 1.4. Let's try. Let's try to start a fire. Those hinterland hitboxes always coming in clutch. Yes, for sure. Always,
Come on, little fire.
Something you gotta watch out for. I was worried about that yesterday in Ash Canyon. It's only happened to me the one time. I don't think I thought about it beforehand. As soon as it's happened, I cannot stop thinking about it. It's like the one time that you fall off the trellis in Ravine. It happens once, you're never gonna stop thinking about it. But you find a hammer here in Milton. I also vote for that, Laszlo. That would be amazing. I would be very, very happy if we just find one right away here in Milton. Then we won't have to go into HRV now. I mean, it's not a problem for us to get... Hi, bunnies. It's not a problem for us to go into HRV at some point, but I really don't want to have to go now. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, don't do that. I have to travel without cooked meat. And I'm a little worried about my torch. Hi, bunnies. There's a maple down there. I should get that at some point, but not today. Which means I'll probably forget about it for a while. I'm liking that I'm thinking happy hammer thoughts. Thanks, Shan. I really appreciate it. Have a good Monday, and We'll see you around, I'm sure. Okay, okay. I'm just a little nervous about carrying this in over here. Just gonna run a little. Okay, it's surprisingly quiet. Let's see if there's anything in the car, anything worth taking. No. We might need to just drop the meat outside so we don't stink at least. And we gotta go find the key. Then maybe we could also think about making a...
All I can think about is food.
What are those things called? For the bunnies. You know, the like the bunny traps. You guys know what I mean. Okay, I think we might be getting to the point of my brain just stopping. So where did this house need a key? Yeah, it is kind of strange that, like, this is the only house in all of the world that's locked. But it's locked and not effectively. Because they've also just got a key around somewhere. Snares! Yes, thank you. Thank you. I don't know why my brain just was refusing to come up with that word. Carrots. And a potato. And what do you know, guys? It's another pry bar. Canadians don't lock our doors. Right, but this Canadian does. This is apparently not an original Canadian. This is someone who moved from somewhere else, somewhere where they do lock their doors.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Another granola bar. I'll leave that for next time. Found a book. I think I might just use the storm.
Because that's a book. I know a thing or two about books, and that's a book.
Trail boots? Oh, we've actually got several books. Very nice. Oh, right, I forgot how many books we would have here. What I'm gonna do is just make a pile of books. So I'm gonna need to bring them somewhere. Oh gosh, how the heck am I gonna get all of these books to Pleasant Valley? We're gonna have to do a lot of rope climbing. Maybe we won't need these books to finish the challenge. I was originally thinking, oh, we'll just bring all of the books, but I don't think that's gonna happen. That just does not feel realistic for my patience. Well, the travois would be great. However, it doesn't help our getting out of Mountain Town situation. Because it's the ropes that I'm concerned about. That's really going to be the tricky bit. Need two of them, one at the bottom and another at the top. Yeah, and then we'll just need to... Oh my god, there are so many books! This is crazy! Okay, we're just gonna pick them all up and then I will carry them over. No, stop trying to extinguish this, Astrid. I'm just trying to see all the books on the shelf. Yeah, we're gonna need like 2 travois, and we're gonna have to basically dump everything else. Like I said, maybe we just won't bring all of the books from all of the regions. We'll just stick with our plan of 100 books, plus the skill books. Because getting all of the books out of Mountain Town is going to be a pain in the butt. So much time. Although that would be a great way for us to, you know, pass 500 days. Okay, but I think that's all the books in here. From the looks of it.
I think I need to lay down.
Do you guys see what I see? 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 It's a hammer! Oh, I was so happy. This is the best way for us to end today's stream. I've been looking for a hammer since, let's see, how far back? Okay, so when I first realized I didn't have the hammer, it was back here, when we first came to Broken Railroad. So since like day 46, 47, and we are currently over 100 days. So it has been a really long time coming that I finally find a hammer. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Timer for the sing mode. Yes. We have a hammer. I'm so happy about my hammer. It's been way too long. Astrid can hammer all day and all night. She can make all of the tools. She can do so much stuff. It's gonna be a little hard to carry it because it's so heavy. And she's already got so many books and stuff, but hey, who cares? She has a hammer. We don't have to go to HRV anytime soon. This is so awesome. And we've also found a skillet, which is another bingo event. This is the song of the hammer. Stop. Hammer time. I'm so happy. And look, there's even soda and peaches. And maple syrup, that's also a bingo event. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. And now you guys have to deal with this weird singing. Oh, but who cares? We finally have a hammer. After days and days and days and days, and literal weeks and literal months, we finally have a hammer. And maybe we'll even find some cool stuff in here. I don't know, like, something cool. Backup undies. Anything like that. Maybe not. Oh, I gotta eat before we lose well fed. That would not be good. Don't want to eat raw meat. Old granola bar. Why not? Oh, we've got even more books. We have so many books.
Wheat trees.
But now I guess this changes things a little. I guess we're gonna have to go ahead and forge when we go back to Forlorn Musket. I guess that'll be the new plan, rather than going to HRV, because who wants to go to HRV if they don't have to? And we don't have to because we found a hammer right here. Oh, I'm so happy. We probably should start a fire so that we can actually make this meat. And hey, maybe we can even cook, like, some kind of a vegetable stew. I don't know. Let's just start this fire and see what kind of options we've got. Maybe we can make something with the carrots and the
Come on, little
salts and
fire.
I don't know. We still have some broth, I think, so maybe let's put something on this cooking slot and see what options we have got. Venison stew! Why not? Let's do it. And then we have a tiny bit of broth left, just because. Cool. Some people like HRV. I do. See, I don't hate HRV. It's just one of those regions that I go to with the specific purpose in mind, and for this challenge, it doesn't really make sense for me to go to HRV. Like, there might be a book here or there, but I can't imagine there's going to be a ton of books. Really, the only reason I was thinking we might go to HRV now is because I figured if I didn't find a hammer here in Milton, I would definitely find one in HRV. But it's not like we're going to avoid HRV entirely. We will probably be doing some mapping or some other challenge that would take us there, whether it's, you know, killing all the bears or something. So we'll definitely go into HRV at some point, but I'm just thinking right now, I don't really need to, so I'm just not gonna, if I can avoid it. Alright, we're doing okay on water. I'm just gonna drink this soda. It's kinda heavy. Super happy for you, gotta run. Thank you for streaming today on your day off. Lily, thank you so much for hanging out with us today, and I hope you have a good start to your week, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually sleep to save. So what I'm gonna do is make some notes now. We fixed our rabbit gear. We did pick up the birch from Broken Railroad. We found hammer. I still want to find some whetstones. So, but the question is, should I bother with that, or should we just basically leave and forge next time? I'm kind of leaning towards just forging. Forge in FM. I think that's going to be the best course of action. And then we can go to the dam. Then go to... we'll go to the library via the dam. Well, forge, make more arrows, and then we go. I think that makes the most sense. I'm trying to think. I think the forge in FM is the closest of the forges. Yeah. There's not one here in Mountain Town. Obviously, there's not one in HRV. There's not one in Mystery Lake. It just makes the most sense to go to that one. So we'll do that. I think that makes the most sense. We hammer in the morning or in the evening? We're gonna hammer from dusk till dawn until Astrid has tons and tons of arrowheads and a new knife and a new hatchet. And I mean, it would be nice to look for whetstones while we're up here. So we might do that first, but I don't want to waste a ton of time. Spend max 2 days looking for whetstones in Milton. Then forge. Yeah. I think we can risk a few more days. I think that's fine. We'll see. We'll play it a little by ear next time, how I'm feeling. What do you call a building with lots of bookshelves but no books? A library. Oh no! No, 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 no. Ooh. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was done or not. 19 minutes until boiled. That's actually not a big deal. We can use our... we can either cook it next time or we can use our tablets if we need to. Okay, let's do this. And then this. And then we'll sleep to save. Oh, this is so successful. This is such a good run. Eat. And that despite all of the terrible weather. "101 days. Not to be confused with 101 Dalmatians. Oh, I gotta burn something. Yeah, I can burn something. Don't know what, but we can burn something. Isn't it also if I let my water boil out? We can do that. Or is it just burning tea? How far are we from a PB? I'd have to look, but I think we're something like 70 days away?
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I did not mean to put my coal on there. Okay. Water. Let's see. Oh, GG Mustard, welcome in. 162. Okay, so we're 61 days away from a new PB. Just coming in and immediately getting a a bingo win. What am I willing to? I'm willing to burn a tea. I'm willing to burn a tea so that Rob can get bingo.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, we could cook the potatoes. No, don't drink it. I thought I was passing time. Hold on. Here it is. 1 minute until burned. 36 minutes until burned. Get your act together, game. Okay. In the meantime, we can make birch bark tea. I'm lurking most of the morning. How you doing? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you were here lurking. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm doing quite well. Very, very happy about finding a hammer finally. If you're sacrificing yourself in the name of bingo, I kind of need Astrid to die. Nah, I'm not sacrificing the entire run. Just, you know, just a tea. And not even a full tea, just a half a tea. Hey, Snow, welcome in. It's good to see you. 2 minutes. Okay. Then it'll be gone by the time I finish prepping more mushrooms. Inedible burn stuff! Okay. There we go. An hour and a half still. I think what I might do is just put on 2 and then just like take a little sleep to save. Oh, we also can call Birch. Because I prepped the stuff for tea. We didn't make it, we didn't drink it, but we can make it. So, it counts. If you ask me. Alright. So we have sleep to save. We are on 101 days survived. We've explored 50% of the world already. How much time did we end up spending in Forsaken Airfield? 7. Okay, we ended up spending a full week there. You can tell that we spend a lot of time in Pleasant Valley because we need to for the library. But we've spent a ton of time in Broken Railroad, mostly because we wanted to. How many blizzards? Good question. We have survived total of 68 blizzards so far. That actually seems quite low. I like how all of these are 2s. It's like Astrid is Noah's Ark of afflictions. 2 hypothermia, 2 blood loss, 2 insomnia. Crazy. 8 ankle sprains. Longest burning fire, 21 hours. 250 fires started. Wow, I've apparently harvested more plants in this run than in my longer run because it's taken over the number here. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. But we are going to wrap up here. Rob, better act quick to get the bingo before the game resets. Yeah, so thank you all for hanging out with me today. I had a blast. I had so much fun. I hope you did too. And I mentioned at the start of stream I don't want to make any promises, but there is a chance that we'll get another bonus stream later this week because I might not have to go into the office on Thursday. So, potentially, it definitely wouldn't be as long as this one because I'd be streaming after work, and so I will probably be more tired, but might hop on for a short bonus stream, which would be really nice. Especially now that we finally have the hammer. Yeah. And if I don't end up, feeling up for it, or if I end up having to go into the office or whatever, then obviously I'll be back on Friday for my usual stream. So yeah, either way, I'll see you guys at the end of the week. And I hope you all have a great start to the week, and I look forward to seeing you all then. Let me see if I've got someone for us to raid. I'm sure we do. I'm sure there's lots of people on. There are quite a few people on right now. I see Helga and Kimmy are on, but I know both of them started before me, and I don't know how long they're still going to be streaming. So I think I'm going to go raid Nog, because I know he has started after us. So let's jump on into Nog's stream and see what he's up to. Anyway, have a great rest of your day or night or whatever time zone it is for you right now, and have a good one. Bye for now.